All right. So I don't know who did it, but I'm at 999 followers, and the most recent follower came from earlier today. It was some guy, Pharaoh Fang Denial. Thank you for the follow, but you're pushing me dangerously close. Okay. I preferably would not like to have to do something. Preferably. Also, I heard of this today as well. Let me just get Sugar to, like, you know, do the whole thing for me, because one, I'm too lazy. Thanks, Sugar, I appreciate it.
Breaking news. Controversial Twitch streamer Hasan Piker, notorious for publicly expressing his support of terrorism, has now crossed another appalling boundary.
It looks like a mustard logo, dude.
Furthering his established advocacy for
It's just a
political
mustard
radicalism, Piker surprised his viewers by using a seemingly discomforted canine as a prop. Many already stunned by his past actions are left speechless.
I know.
By Piker's willingness to shock his innocent pet
shocking.
from mere streaming content.
Who would have thought?
Escalating the alarm surrounding his increasingly concerning behavior. It remains to be seen whether Twitch, a platform known for strict adherence to its standards, will stand idly by as Piker travels further down his
Sure, you want to get a job at
path.
CNN? You're spouting lies now. What's going on here? All right. Strict adherence. They don't give a fuck, man. They don't give a fuck. Hasan could literally probably just, like, film himself killing someone, and he'll just get 1 day ban. That's it. Like, nothing would happen, dude. It is insane. I saw the clip. 100% the dog has a shock collar. It's like 110% even. Because, like, not only does he use it, the secondary clip of like him about to explain that he's using a shock collar, like, so close.
Like, that would work.
Also, Lostrin has a gun.
Master wouldn't dare, and I'm too formidable anyway. Want to try your luck with this fairy?
Sugar, don't tempt me, alright? Right over here, I'll hit the button. Then call you a baby afterwards, after getting shocked. But, no, there was some lady being like, you know, the collar's a bit too tight. I think you're choking your dog. And he's like, no, it's you know, it's okay. It's okay. Like, he was absolutely going to say the words shock collar and then realized, oh shit, if I say the words shock collar, I'm gonna be fucking flamed forever online. Now, the reason I'm bringing this up, by the way, I wish I could show you the interaction between two of the, well, I guess it was like 3 of the leftist Discordians having this debate, because one of them is a super hardcore Hasan stan who loves Hasan to death, okay? And the fact that he would abuse an animal with a shock collar to use as an on-screen prop is like an absurd feat. Like, he would never, right? And it's so blatantly obvious. There's a green light. There was an LED light on the collar. Absolutely. And the fact that it's, like, you know, skin tight as well is another thing. But there was obviously a huge exchange between, like, some guy providing the evidence and the proof, like, bro, he's literally shocking his dog. Are you serious? And the other guy was like, what about Palestine, though? Like, no, it actually wasn't that. It was worse. It was, what about January 6th, bro? I am not kidding you, by the way. January 6th was brought up in the conversation about Hasan shocking his dog. I shit you not. This is literal peak cinema. I was watching it happen live. I was like, no way is this motherfucker bringing up January 6th in a conversation about Hasan fucking electrocuting his dog. What the fuck? The context for why that happened, by the way, is the person who keeps bringing up Hasan consistently has a history of bringing to light, like, condemning Hasan's actions, like, every time he does something absolutely absurd. And the person who's the Hasan stan, alright, is like, we get it, you have a huge raging hate boner for Hasan, but what about all the right-wing violence that happens? And thus citing January 6th. It's like, you know, bro, come on, man. Can we just not talk about the, like, obvious elephant in the room, please? It's like, nah, bro. Have you heard of January 6th? Have you heard of Palestine, bro? And of course, you gotta love the idea that, yeah, Hasan is not gonna face any repercussions from this at period, like at all. And is also, when he gets criticized for this, which he absolutely will, like tomorrow he's gonna see all the fucking clips criticizing him, he's gonna be like, bro, there's a genocide in Gaza. Are you seriously concerned about my dog right now? Can you focus that energy towards Palestine, please? Can you please focus that energy? Whoa, he's in the intro? What the fuck? I know I changed him, but I didn't realize he was on the title screen. Alright. No, CJ, I haven't. That's all good, by the way. I don't mind. I haven't heard the Microsoft controversy. Aside from increasing the prices for Xbox Game Pass, which I'm not okay with. Like for 20, I was already using the Ultimate Game Pass Ultimate, but like, you know, 10 extra bucks, bro. Come on. Like I just kind of pay for it and forget about it. I kind of don't want to be wasting like 30 bucks. Ads in games? No way. That's a meme, right? That's a meme. That's not real. All right, so I'm missing a lot of stuff. Oh geez. Okay, so there's like some crazy shit. Then title update 3. I didn't see title update 3. Shadowbringer Greatsword. That's pretty cool. The price is to not have. That's the reason why they're increasing the price, to not have ads? What? No, dude. No way. No way. Boundless Blades. Oh, it's a challenge quest, okay. Yeah, I want to see the Final Fantasy thingy. Kind of the whole prominent purpose for this. Also, let me check the game audio. Oh, right. I think I have the music in game like turned off, like, or super low. Because I was doing other shenanigans last time. I haven't played this since the last time I streamed it, by the way. I missed out on so much. That was indeed the case. Maybe like just 65 for now. Wait. CJ. Because I know how cloud gaming works. It's not gonna like pause the game and play an unskippable ad, right? Like midway through the cloud gaming service of playing a game. Like no way. No way. I'm gonna lose my collective shit if that's actually what they're planning, because that's fucked. That's fucked. Nah, dude. No way. No way. Oh right. Well, actually, I do have this gun lance. I don't know what the new monster is or does. Talk to Rove at Ice Shard Cliffs. I don't know if I want to use a gun lance for it, because like it's gonna be one of those quests where it's like, oh man, you better have like the bowls. Wait, is that the right one? I guess it is. Sure. Problem. I don't. You can individually select Palico support moves to turn them on or off. Where? Where? Oh! Okay. That's okay. Paracorn? Is this, No, turn that shit off. No, turn that shit off as well. That's good. That's good. What is this one? That's good. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off as well. That one's okay. That one's okay as well. Alright. What? There's more shit? You can select... I'm trying... I got... That's what they're planning. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I mean, I can understand why people are boycotting Game Pass now, because I did hear about the boycotts. I don't really have. Well, here's the thing. I like Game Pass because they let you play new games without having to like purchase the whole game. Like, that's a cool feature. I don't really have a need for it anymore because I don't play a lot of new games anymore. I think I've passed that stage in my gaming career where, like, instead of playing the new Hot Topic thing, I just play games I enjoy now. I mean, like, occasionally there's a game that comes out that I want to play, like, you know, Sonic Crossworlds, which I still haven't played yet, but eventually. He gets up to 3 different quest completion animations to prioritize. Oh, that's kind of cool. However, doing the situations listed on the next page, priority quest completion animations may not play when. Yeah, that means you've like hookshotted onto something, or in the air and falling, or you're fucking doing some other bullshit. Your feet aren't on the ground. I know, you can skip the animation. Right. Oh, you can fully customize it. Okay. Prioritize animations. Can you change, like... Oh, those are the requirements to have it. Okay. I didn't know it plays a different one based on the situations. Oh, this is a cool one. I haven't seen that before. What the fuck? Group hug. I have seen this one, actually, yeah. Hey, memento to Alma. Whoa, what the hell is this one? I can't tell if these are new or I've never seen them before. I've not seen that one. That's the DM. I'll be sure to check it as well, CJ. Because I'm curious about that. Is there any other bullshit I need to know about? Okay, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness I already set one. Oh, it's this setup, right? Oh, and I should already have everything. I only have one. This game is crazy because I was thinking about this the other day when I was playing Rise. Is like, I feel like I only ever, oh no, not Rise, Generations, because I feel like I only ever need one item loadout in this game. I know they have like pages and pages and pages of loadouts, but like there's really no benefit or disbenefit unless you want, like, unless you're really going hard on like the trapping and you want like the tainted meats and the tinged meats and the poison knives and all that kind of crazy crap. But like, it seems highly unnecessary because you could just carry everything with you at all times. Or... No, wait, no. Bows function differently. Never mind. There's no coatings. I forgot. Never mind. There's literally no reason to, like, have anything else. Oh, right. The last game I played was Once on a Generations Ultimate. So this is going to be a little confusing to shift back into... I wish these meals were free if they're already offering you a meal in the area. This place. Rove. Price of gaming in general. I mean, Xbox also did increase the price of their games as well. Just kind of like overall, kind of like with Nintendo as well. Which, you know, it's understandable. It's like, I don't mind. Here's the thing. I don't mind the increased price of video games if the video games are worth the increased price. You know, like, I don't want to be paying like an extra fucking $40 for a video game if I'm gonna get like 5 hours of gameplay and like that's it. The Ice Shard Cliffs. Oh, Rove is the fucking dude. He's right. He's this guy. How do you pin shit again? Sorry, it's been like a small millennia since I last played. Oh my god, do I have my HUD off? Okay. Thought I did. It's just muscle memory, or it's like riding a bike. I'll get into it in a minute, okay? Just like riding a bike. My friends, my thanks for making the journey. We're asking here for one reason alone. This talking artifact, what the hell is that? Okay, I also haven't played Final Fantasy XIV enough to know if this is actually something from Final Fantasy XIV. The confound things without a mouth at that. Like the last expansion I got up to was like Haven's Orb, and that's about it. I've missed out on so many. It's like this is like a Shadowbringers thing. Oh, it forcibly swaps out armor because they didn't expect you to be using this guy? Okay. Fair enough. Eric is now, he's gone. Oh, but it's a bit cold for something like that, but sure. I mean, I'm one to talk. Is this okay? I was gonna say, like, is the robot speaking Japanese? Because that'd be hilarious. They saved a lot of money on the VA for the robot. The holy fuck. Bro sounds like AOL. This might actually be in Japanese, and I'm just retarded. All right, like. It's like roboticized Japanese. Like, I wonder what the cutscene looks like in English. Okay. World's first Vocaloid. Whoa. The beacon of invasion. I could read that as bacon. What the shit? Reconnaissance units. Oh cool, they got the damage numbers. Oh, they're like little suicide bots. Holy shit. Unfavorable increase. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Local deterrence. Subjugation measures. Is this a different artifact from before? Oh, they just dropped gunpowder. Okay, well, let's... Whoa, gunpowder! What a cool item to get. Oh my god. Top 10 ways to farm gunpowder in Monster Hunter Wilds. I'll make like a 30-minute YouTube episode video on it. That's fair enough, fair enough. Garu has... Holy shit, is that a chocobo? Oh my god. Alright, how's it going? I haven't seen the update yet.
Here comes the professional lurker, Garacabra.
Oh, shit.
Always hiding in the shadows, or in some cave with that mischievous glint in his eyes. Looking to stir up trouble in Master's stream, aren't we? Hope you brought your thick skin today.
Yo, why is he like digitized? What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, is this the actual like monster itself is just cloaked as a Nocilla? Bruh. That's what I get for like not having fucking speed eating on. Oh my god. Actually, why don't I just use this? I can't tell if that's a normal attack, alright? Like... I was hoping it would go over me. I miss using the I guess I could still do this. I keep forgetting about this. It's a bit weird though with the Cerritos light bowgun, however. FF5 music? Is this FF5 music? I assume again, I haven't seen like what the monster actually is in Final Fantasy 14, so I don't know if it has like actual fight music from that. That attack is a little annoying, but I guess like if I was closer, it wouldn't hit me. I guess a gun lance would have been fine for this. I was expecting like you know, like Lagiacrus level of bullshit. Kill Gamesh again. Fair enough. I would say this is quite a bit cooler than what they had for Monster Hunter World though. Because Monster Hunter World was just like, well, their introductory quest anyway was like, hey, you guys like the chicken? Well, how's a chicken that has a 100% chance to stun you? That was a little annoying. That was a little annoying. Does it stop after one full rotation? It does. Ah, shit. I'm always gonna get hit by that attack. There's like literally like no way I'm gonna avoid that one. I like that the status effect also comes up the same way. Whoa, that was lucky. This fight would also be a lot of fun with the bow as well. You want to end up like us? Oh no. Did I like... I know I'm not using evade window with this weapon, and I'm sure like evade window is like, you know, goated with your fucking like your blade scale honing and shit, but I don't like that particular change. I'm glad they kept the like, you know, credit where credit is due. I'm glad they kept the light bowgun's like rolling reload the same and is also 100% consistent. Because I think it was Generations Ultimate where they brought it back, but they nerfed it. Where it's like a chance to reload on evade, and I'm guessing that nerf exists because Valor style exists, and you probably wouldn't want to have like infinite ammo. So that'd be kind of nuts. You could just like have a fucking machine gun. I forgot arachnophobia mode is still on, yet I'm fighting a spider. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got your last turn. I got you. Oh, it's also doing the aggro line too. Ah, shit. The behemoth did that as well. That was a weak point, actually. I forgot I could be using the, this to reload. I'm also glad my cat actually feels somewhat useful now that you can change its skill set to not use the actual attacks. Like, holy fuck. I'm glad that doesn't do a lot of damage, because that's the one attack that kind of annoys me the most, because it covers a little bit of the ground, you know, just covers like a little bit. Shit. Oh well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's because, like, evading after, or doing a dash evade after that, like, expending your clip, doesn't do, like, a quick reload. I kind of wish it did. Or, well, like, not that kind of quick reload, like the evade reload that Ceregius just normally gets. That's awkward. I'll tell you, man, that one attack though, that one attack, my god. This game still feels fun. I just kind of felt upset, like there wasn't really anything to do. After, like, you know, I guess defeating like everything that was in the game pretty much. There was like nothing left. Like, the game's still fun. But, you know, there really is like not a lot of like end game content that keeps, you know, keeps you engaged and keeps you playing. I don't know if it always did that, like, oh, fuck. I felt the heat from that one. Alright, what's all this shit on the floor? Poison pods. Oh, it's these little dudes. Oh my god. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, I didn't expect it. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I'm sure my Palico told me. But you know, I was a little preoccupied. Okay. Oh, and it stenches you too. That's kind of nuts. It's more of these little dudes. They look like the Omni Droid from Incredibles. Just tiny. I'm glad he doesn't drag that beam around. Like I know it's like a fast shot, like there's barely any charge up to it. I'm glad it doesn't like just sweep. He doesn't sweep it unless he like indicates that he's gonna sweep it, which is nice. I actually wonder what Final Fantasy got in exchange for this. Like what raid did they end up getting? Surely it's not Rathalos again. I'm guessing it's probably the flagship of this game. Damn, Cat is certainly plundering quite a lot as well. I miss having speed eating, by the way. Big sad. Uh-oh. Never punished, though. Oh god. Eh. I can mount it. I can do it. Hold on. Okay. This fight actually would be kind of cool with the gun lance, because being able to block the beams would be kind of nice. I just wonder if the ones that disperse in a big old AoE, I wonder if because they, you know, hit you from a different angle. Oh right, I forgot you. Again, the last game I played was Generations. Okay, whoops. I forgot that mounting's a little different. It's a little different. I was like, right, there's a finisher that's like supposed to happen. There's a weak point somewhere. Oh. On his butt. I feel like I can avoid that one if I was much closer, though. Yay. It does play the quest complete theme as well from FF14. Ow. Rude. Is it just a regular Nocilla parts? Okay, well, alright. What a totally cool and normal Nocilla. Hot damn. Uniquely crafted screw. Wow. Cool screenshot. My one whole ass hunter rank. I'll catch up. I'll catch up to 200 eventually. Damn, that little chocobo's got some heckin' chonkin' feet. This is also kind of weird because, like, Square Enix, I'm guessing Square Enix and Capcom have, like, you know, a super best friend relationship, because this is like highly consistent that the Final Fantasy, oh, okay, you tell us about yourself. I don't know why I had to click that. I could just talk, but they must have a really close relationship, because, like, there's consistent crossovers, especially in the Monster Hunter games with, like, Final Fantasy stuff and Monster Hunter stuff. It's kind of nuts. Part of the multiverse. These two universes are side by side. Oh my heckin' goodness, Caboose.
Oh, okay.
How's it going? I know, Caboose, you're not super late game yet. They do have history together. Interesting. Because it seems like a very, well, I guess from an outsider, it would be like a bit of an like interesting pairing, because, like, Square Enix, it just makes the RPGs, and then I guess Capcom makes a whole bunch of random shit. So, like, I don't know if you can really nail them down to anything. Some of the OGs. Oh yeah, from like way back. Actually, I don't think about it. I know the big tech, or the big companies are still out there. Trying to think if, like, because now that you mention it, like, yeah, they're the OGs, but, like, what's considered a non-OG? Like, it's like all the games these days are made and or published by the OGs. End conversation. I don't care about the Nasilla gone. During the 3D era. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I guess Rare is like, well, I don't know if Rare is still around. Like, they exist, kinda. They're there. Which reminds me, I gotta re-download Sea of Thieves and, like, I'll play that. I saw Rocket playing some of the, like, playing Sea of Thieves currently, and holy shit, there's, like, so much new shit I've never seen before. Because I think the last time I played it was, like, last year or something. Soul of the Pictomancer received. Is that, I'm assuming that's that's the new class. The Shadowbringers of the Pictomancer. Not too well versed in the expansions. Jindahad. Ferrets, how's it going?
Oh,
well,
how
Ferrets.
wonderful it must be, Fistful of Ferrets.
I don't know if you've seen the clip.
To be able to snuggle your
Hasan.
cat all day. But I can't rest. Got to keep eyes on this chat.
Wow, sugar. A golden egg. Whoa. Obtain a soul of a Pictomancer. Keeping this item within your inventory pouch will allow you to Pictomancy. You can use Pictomancy. Use Pictomancy to draw a picture, then bring it to life to attack your foes. Once used, it'll go on cooldown. By combining pictures, you can unleash a powerful Pictomancy spell, Mog. Mog of the Ages. Alright, look. So, there's a cool word in Australia, a cool slang word called Wog. Alright, now let me tell you something about Wog, right? if I feel like if you're not Australian, you would find the term wog pretty derogatory. But like, you know, people here, you know, they just use the term wog. It's fine. It's fine. We'll play this as a last time. My God, Caboose, you got to get on that fucking Monster Hunter grind, mate. You can see pictures you drawn at the canvas in the bottom of the screen. For more details, get a base control guide. But just a picture man, see the radio meal to get ahead of time. Okay, I probably won't do that. But I'm assuming it's not in my inventory. I'm assuming it's like the Street Fighter thing. I saw the trailer for this. I like the concept of how they like add these crossover update things, because like the Street Fighter one is really cool because it basically just added like an entirely new form of attacking. I think that was neat. Fucking well, I'll just use it and see what it's like, I suppose. I have seen it. I can't believe. Oh, I mean, I guess he is pretty psychotic, so I guess it's on par. But like, I can't believe he would fucking shock his dog though. It's a little fucked up. What does depictomancy do? Pom motif. Okay. So hold on. It's the Mug of Ages. Whoa, okay. Wing motif. So you just have to keep using it occasionally. I guess, like, I'm assuming there's a spell in Final Fantasy XIV that's similar to this. I was thinking that too, Ferrets, actually, because in a couple other clips I was like, because the dog's like always there. I don't know why he was so. He's obviously trying to hide it, by the way, that he's got a shot collar on the dog, but like, it's, you know, it's a little, well, maybe it's a lot disgusting. That like he's using it as a prop, right? Like that's obviously the implication. He's trying to hide it. It's a bit gross. It's a little bit gross. Oh, I see. So it's balloon, wing, and then Mog of Ages. It's so gross. You know, he's just the modern day, like, KKK. Like, bro, he would... I'm sure back in the day, the white men would keep their, the people of color, respectively, as, like, you know, as, like... I'm not gonna finish the sentence, but you kind of get what my idea, right? Like you'd have a person that you'd use, and you'd like use them as like a form of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like to show off your wealth, essentially, right? Like, look at this man that I have, and in this case, it's Hasan. Like, look at this dog that I have, bro. Except instead of like, you know, lashes, he gets the shot collar. So. Dog was not to move at all. I just thought it was a lazy dog, honestly. The whole time I just thought it was like a lazy dog. I've seen other streamers that, you know, have dogs, and like, you know, what I was thinking about this too after seeing the clips today. I was like, why doesn't he let the dog come up and like, you know, give it cuddles and whatnot? Like, why doesn't he do that? Every other like streamer I've seen that has like a dog, like, the dog would come up and like want cuddles, and you know, they show it off on the camera and whatnot, like, oh, check out my little pet. It's like, here it is. I don't know if Hasan has ever done that. Like, I don't know if he's ever done that. It's just like a item, right? It's just like a living item that he's got. It's just weird. It's really weird. The implications are like off the charts. So I gotta talk to Omega. Who the fuck is Omega? Okay. Just an object to him. That is really gross. That is really... And like you can't hate the guy enough. Like, he's like probably one of the worst people out there now. Like, he just keeps continuing. Like, he already has a shit reputation. It's like, how does it get worse? How does it get worse? Right. Shock dogs. I don't think he could be trusted with the child ferrets. Like, I wholeheartedly don't think he could be trusted with the child. Period. Like I think that's bad. That's really bad. Holy fuck. Go hand in hand, my god. I mean, he is a bit of a terrorist. Well, I shouldn't say a bit. He's a lot of a terrorist. He's a whole terrorist. His trait is hatred. It's like, guys, you're just making him stronger by hating him more. Twitch does nothing about... It's also crazy that Twitch is doing nothing, by the way. The hearing that's gonna happen in like a couple hours, I hope, you know, Mr. Dan Clancy's like, you know, we got no anti-Semitism on the platform, we got no political violence, no hatred, you know, everyone's really cool on Twitch, nothing bad, and then like you have people from Congress just like pulling up the clips of Hasan. I would love that. That would be the best. Because I wholly believe the people who would be doing the questioning have like the clips. I'm sure they have the clips. The day before his hearing, he's like, oh my god, this is like the last day for Twitch. Twitch is going under after this whole fucking revamp of its moderation team. Like, goddamn, massive changes are coming, I assume. Cool cutscene though, by the way, proving that you know, this guy is stronger than Jindahad by having it kill Jindahad. Government contacted him. Oh, that's what that was. I thought it was just the tweet, but yeah, I guess if he submitted like files to him, then, oh man, that's nuts. That is nuts. I honestly, it's gonna be like pure cinema, the fucking like hearing. I can't wait. I don't know if like they're gonna live stream it. I hope they do. I hope they do. It'd be very funny. But I don't know where I'd even source the stream of the hearing. This battle is not winnable. Oh my god. Oh, true. That would be good as well. Oh, I'm gonna hit it with the pom motif. Get them balloons in there. Okay, you can dodge out of it. Whoops, didn't mean to. What the fuck is he doing? Okay. I still rolled out of it, by the way, unfortunately. Whoa. He's got off east, bro. He's got off east. I just want to summon my balloon, please. Please let me summon my balloon. Well, there's a lot of damage, I guess, in comparison to... Okay, yeah, understandable. I wonder if this boss can also be beaten by, like, evading to the left. Just very slightly evading to the left and attacking. Its face is a weak point, thankfully. I'm assuming that's a face. I could be wrong. It's a robot. I guess its legs are also kind of weak. I'm so glad its legs are weak. Holy shit. Uh-oh. The Jews that killed Charlie Kirk. Like, I did see that. Look, there's no way you can possibly believe that it was the Jews that killed Charlie Kirk. Like, whether or not the texts are real, and I know they have confirmed that the texts are real, like, the guy was still a leftist. The guy that there is no way. What is happening? Okay. Oh, he's just gonna do it again? Okay. I didn't realize my thingy already wore off. That was pretty fast. Oh, my heckin' Jesus. Okay. This not good. Whatever that nuke was a little ridiculous, I will admit. I can probably shoot these things, actually, if I'd have to hazard a guess. Can you mount him? Probably can if I, I feel like this is another one of those, like run and dive kind of situations. This guy's a little bit different to the Nocilla, alright? It's a little different. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I still think that Candace lady is like, from what I've seen of her, I think she's still a little nuts, like a little actually kind of insane a little bit. Because bro, like I don't think the Jews do everything, you know. I don't think the Jews like control the weather or crazy shit like that. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. What are you talking about? Oop. Oh, okay, I was caught between two. That's fine. Came to her in a dream and told her, yeah, she's a little insane. She's a little insane. Wait, let me just hit him with the good old wing. Okay, I'm not gonna hit him with the wing motif. Wing motif anyway. Okay, little miss. That's fine. Oh, this fire is different fire. That's not real fire. Well, I mean, it's like real fire, but there's no like real fire in the game. That's like the first real fire ever. Uh-oh. It always does the two things. Okay, I'm glad it doesn't target me with the rocket punch. I hate the rocket punch the most. Uh-oh. I have aggro. I'm not a tank class, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The one good man, oh my god. That is crazy. Oh, Mug of Ages is ready. What is Mug of Ages? Okay. Maybe I should hit it next time. I was able to like sneak in between those two. Holy heckin' bejesus. You're lucky, CJ, that I'm not actually looking at OBS. Otherwise, holy fuck. I'm currently looking at my secondary monitor. I'm mainly like really curious what kind of armor this guy has. As well as the weapon, whether or not there's one or multiple. The fucking rocket punch, dude. I feel like you can actually just straight up shoot the rocket punch. Whoa! Or that, I guess that works too. I like the explanation points for the crits instead of having like the normal affinity lines. Hold on. Eh. I think it moves too much to like be able to use that. Who the fuck is that? Bruh. Random Japanese man, please, do you mind? Do you mind, sir? If he carts, I'm gonna like fucking shit bricks, alright? He's someone, I haven't fought an SOS player, so he's someone from the lobby. Who probably wants to farm this guy, and he's like, yo, someone's fighting it right now, I'll help him out. Thanks, bro. Hold on, can we slow down, Sacred? Can we just slow down like a hot second? I want to drink these. Maybe just wait a little bit longer, Sacred. Wait a little bit longer. Okay. Only the front legs are considered weak. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Not the rocket Penchy. Oh, he targets multiple players at once. That's actually way more threatening than targeting the same player twice. Because if two people cross paths, you're kind of fucked. Man, I still have those fucking motifs. I might as well use them. Oh, well, I lied. Not gonna use them yet. I'm gonna use them now. Okay, that's kind of shit, actually. It's not as good as I thought. Or maybe Mug of Ages is better. Fandy stream last night? I have not. I don't know what happened. Where is this guy going? Hang on, I got my Mug of Ages ready. Hold on, hold on. It does like 1,000 damage. Okay, the Mug of Ages is kind of worth. There was environmental effects here. This is the Jinder Heart area, so I guess it makes sense. Face the beacon Discord. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, there's a bit of a wacky fucking beam. I guess he would still have new attacks I haven't seen yet, so. Well, how is he shielding? Enter the shield to protect yourself. Ah! Oh my god, getting in the shield. Okay, well, I guess it's only for beams. Okay. Wrong potion. Oh, you don't have to be in it. It acts like a proper shield, so... blocks everything past it. Fair enough. Oh, I wonder what scholar put that up. I don't know any other classes that make shields, alright? It's mustard bomb. I was reading that as like, no way they're using mustard gas. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I stood in the fire. I stood in the fire. That's some deadly fire. Holy shit. There we go. Disabling Panto Crater mode. Enough wounds on Omega's legs. I don't know what the hell that means. Fire equals hot. It does. No other monster in the game, aside from maybe like Teostra, has like some kind of heat effect like this, where it just fucking chunks your health. Like, cause there's some deadly fire. I wonder if this guy's considered an Elder Dragon. Oh, wait, no. I forgot. Gogmazios is the next update. Right. Oh, shit. Here we go. Oh, he's like a beetle. Oh, my goodness. Effectively stabbing metal, by the way. I don't know how the hell that's working. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's some cool attacks. Holy fuck. There we go. I remembered how to mount this time. I'm not. I'll do it again. It's like, that's not worth. I really like. I know the Mug of Ages is pretty cool, but like the amount you have to do like all of that. That's a little silly. It's probably gonna leave now as soon as I put this on. I don't want to get aggro. I wanted the other guy to get aggro actually. Oh my god. This is protect against rocket punch? It does. Okay, holy fucking peace. Yo, he's got a thing as well? Does each player get a shield? Okay, well it doesn't block fire apparently. Oh my god. I guess he kind of has a hard time hitting wounds because he's got a great sword, so that's fair. Whoops. Whoops. Look, I don't want to actually kill myself on these fucking things. Oh my god. Bruh! Let me roll, please. Please. Just let me get away. No, please, not again. Holy fuck, he's going mental. What is he doing? Okay. Weird that he's shooting it that way, all things considered. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Okay, alright. Understandable. I'll just wait. I got my little wing motif. As soon as he done some nonsense? Alright, that's good nonsense, sure. Okay, never mind. I should not have done that. That was silly. I just want my Mog of Ages. I want to take this thing out of inventory, man. It kind of reminds... I know the Monster Hunter World's Witcher crossover had... So this isn't like as cool as the Street Fighter one, right? I think the Street Fighter one's like way cooler because it changes your playstyle. This is just like a button you press occasionally that may lead to something cool. It feels a little like too much effort and not enough reward. Because the amount of... actually, there probably is math on this already because people use the fuck out of it, but like the amount of time it takes to actually get to Mug of Ages probably does not outweigh the fact that you could just attack instead and provide the same amount of damage you would have with the Mug of Ages. Oh. Seeing the number on that's a little bit hard though. Like, I know it's like 600, but it looks like a lot. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, okay. Not what I expected, alright. Like, I was like, oh, it's just gonna be a little beam. Just a little beam. Oh no, it was kind of a nuke, actually. This mobby. My bad goes. Glowing Omega Microns. Destroy glowing Omega Microns to create a shield on that spot. Oh, that's what does it. Okay. I thought I just got lucky. Well, I have successfully managed to use all 3 cards. The next one's gonna be on me, Chief. I'm feeling it. Here it comes. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna make it so no other players get to come on this, alright? Not that the other player being there was a problem, alright? Not that was a problem. But like, I don't want to embarrass myself in front of like some rando, okay? When fighting Mega Planeteers, it's important to work together with other hunters or support hunters by distributing roles. If your role is to draw Omega's attention, it would be best to equip a weapon that comes with a shield to ensure you have the guard up skill. Also about healing and support. This isn't the behemoth again, right? Like, surely not. Increase your attacking weapons under Thunder Element, max effectiveness. Ensure that you bring items that also affect your allies. For example, stock up on life powder, demon powder, and hardship powder. Wow, it's like you haven't played the game before. Okay. Anyway. You're telling me this guy shouldn't be soloed? I'm also getting rid of that Picto box because I don't want to like... I don't want to gaslight myself into thinking now's a good time to use it. I just don't want to use it, period. Frank the Turtle. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's why he was able to join. I didn't get the option to set the quest specifics. Assignments. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's here. Hang on. Settings. Only support hunters.
Master.
Ah! Jesus Christ.
Did you remember to check your inventory recently? Or are you planning to die horribly? Again?
How do you know I already failed the quest in Monster Hunter? How do you know that? Are you looking at the stream, Sugar? Can you not do that? That's weird. That's really weird. Actually...
Master, are you having fun watching me butcher this boss battle? I just can't seem to dodge his attacks. Any tips on that? Or do I need to spruce up my strategizing skills?
I'm sorry. Yeah, the reason I failed that quest is because Sugar was holding the controller, right? It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I swear. Do you get to, like, pick the support players? Free challenge support hunters. What is this? Join free challenge quests. Like the arena stuff? Interesting. But you can select them. Why is Fabius grayed out? Can only participate during the seasonal event period. What the fuck? Huh. Well, I want Kai. I want Rosso, because, you know, aimbot. And I guess Olivia, because, like, she can stun. Was this always here? I don't seem to, recognize that. Yeah. I'll also have to check the event quest as well after this. There was apparently a fancy event quest a while ago that I kind of missed out on. Alright. AI, help me out. Sugar, you can play as the support hunter. Whoa, they spawned instantly! Look at them go! Okay. Meal effects are still active, so still get my my little meal benefits and whatnot. The rocket punchy. Whoa, he's got a little close. A little closer. A little close on the punchy. Alright. That's the downside to having more players. So it does target all of them, not just the same, not just like two. It doesn't just shoot two missiles. CJ, believe it or not, I did think about that. You can't do that. So there's a quest I practiced this on. The support hunters will just kind of like, they'll go in. They're like automatically trained to go in, but they won't attack or do anything unless you're doing something. If you're providing damage, then they'll do stuff. Otherwise, they'll just stand around and like won't draw aggro or like won't do anything. I have thought about that because I was like, wow, that's a quick way to farm shit. Just let the AI play the game for you. But sadly, no. Me with the rocket the punchy. Every time I see this like rocket punch, I think of the Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, like rocket the punch. Oh, I dodged into that. It's my fault. I hate having the rapid fire on this particular bowgun. All right, some of them it's fine with a bigger mag size, but with like how small of mag size this is, it does not feel very nice. Try glowing Omega Mag. Oh yeah, the shield thing. Still giving me the tutorials. The chaser shot does a surprisingly large amount of damage, all things considered. Uh-oh, that's bad. I was trapped between a rock and a hard place, okay. I wonder what this is like with real humans, though. Aside from that one guy, I mean, like, a full team of, like, real humans. Because, I hope he doesn't have one, because that'd kind of annoy me. But, like, the reason why Behemoth pissed me off so much is, like, he has straight up just a DPS check. And if you do not meet the DPS check, you just automatically lose. I hope this monster does not have that. Because I think that is a horrible mechanic, and should be avoided at all costs for a cooperative game like this. Because it forces a split in the player base, and I hate it. Like, regular Behemoth was okay, because, like, uh-oh, fuck. Because, oh, actually, I still have healing. What am I doing? Regular Behemoth was okay, because the restrictions for the DPS check weren't that bad, and you're most likely going to hit it regardless. Oh, actually, also, it's not that there was a DPS, like, there was a, like, pseudo DPS check, but it won't lock you out of instantly losing, basically. The EX Behemoth, the tempered version, does have, like, a phase where it will just not drop any of the meteors that'll protect you until you do a certain amount of damage. That's like phase 3. And it's like, why is that a feature? Why can't you just, like, lose, bro? That seems so silly. I absolutely hated that mechanic. And obviously they did it again for Alatrion. Fatalis doesn't have... I shouldn't say Fatalis has something like that, because I played it with Daimono and we just did, like, solo. Or duo, sorry, duos. Uh-oh. So I don't know what that fight is actually like. Did the funny, like, blade scale hone bullets actually do more damage? Because it looks like the blade scale hone bullets do more damage. I guess that would make sense, because I think that's the case with, oh, fucking somebody else destroyed it? Alright, well, thanks, Olivia. But no, I think the Fatalis does have, like, a pseudo DPS check, but I could be wrong. It's just got that one thing where it, like, melts the entire area, but you can avoid it by getting behind the gate or some shit. But you can only do it once. To my knowledge. Like, if it does the attack again, you lose. EX Behemoth, though, on the other hand, was just, like, shit. In my opinion, is very shit. I don't think it was even worth the layered armor for the Dragoon stuff. Ah, fuck me dead. Okay. Like, I don't know what you expected there from me. I tried. I missed my dodge roll. Damn. I landed incorrectly. That's okay, though. Yeah, I'll still forget to take off the mantle anyway. But no, if you're wondering why, I do think EX Behemoth just kind of like ruined everything. It's like before EX Behemoth, like what would you call that? Like BC Behemoth maybe? Behemoth? Just run in, get my shit rocked immediately. That's cool. That's cool. I understand. Oh, he's got weak points on his legs. Oh, well, during that, whatever he was just doing. Uh-oh. That's not good. It forced people to look at skill sets, and I did not like that preferably. I think that was like really bad. Because before that, it doesn't really matter like what somebody used. You could just use whatever you want for a quest. But EX Behemoth requires you to pass a DPS check, so you have to check every single person who joins a quest through an SOS flare or whatever. You have to check them to see if they're even using a weapon capable of meeting the DPS check. You can't just play with randoms. Or you can, but like... And also you can't just filter through randoms forever, because eventually you're gonna run out of time. Ooh, that's cool. You're just gonna run out of time eventually, and then you won't even be able to go through all the phases in time. So you have like less than 5 minutes to make sure you have a full team ready, and it's just easy with like, you know, real humans who know what they're doing than randos. So that kind of killed the flow of multiplayer. But it is technically an optional quest. You don't have to do it. It's just a random ass event if you want the fucking layered armor, and even then you don't even need the layered armor necessarily, because like, oh, and also it became irrelevant, by the way, because I have to be prepared that he's gonna use, oh fuck me, dude. Oh, so it doesn't one-shot you. Okay. Wow, that was a little ridiculous. Okay. I'm glad that beam isn't just an instant one-shot. I was thinking Shara Ishvelda for a minute. But no, the thing I was getting at is like, eventually, due to the release of Iceborne, you can just come back with like Iceborne gear and the quest is like meaningless. You can just solo it. That isn't a big deal. Bro, I did not want to rocket punch you right now, please, bro, please. Does he have a wound on his face? Is that what that is? Uh-oh. I'm in the fire. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's death. No! I think I still have one cart left. Thanks to, feline insurance. Oh, I had defense up L Melody. I wonder if that's probably why it wasn't a one-shot. Rosso creates a shield. Nice, Rosso. Nice. Oh. I love how it just like shoots itself in an attempt to get you off. I think it's funny. I'll make a wound over here. There we go. Wait. Kai is using the thingy? Wait, what? They can do that? I guess it's fitting for the NPCs to have that. So this is just like a normal Jinda hard quest. It just goes through all the different areas. Okay. Oh, isn't this the one where you can like drop the... Well, actually... I guess you can drop the ice chunks onto it. I don't think the ice chunks are gonna like... help. Uh-oh. Wait, does it have a new attack? Oh no, that's just a rocket punch. I don't know if they're supposed to be used as defense or as like offense now. What is happening? Oh my god. What in the piss? Okay, it did tell me that it was going to use the attack, to be fair. There's another new attack? HP penalty. What the fuck? Execution will reduce. You can prevent such found by it will be removed naturally over time. Okay. That's weird. Oh my god, bro, please. It's Effluvium. Effluvium is back. That's kind of neat. Doesn't restore health though, proportional to what was lost. That's kind of shit. Oh my fucking heckin' Jesus. That's death. That's death. Okay. Understandable. Alright, just give me the bow. I don't care. Just give me the bow. It's like, but I don't want to use the cheese weapon, please. But I don't want to use it. Whoa, whoa, you can do that? Oh, no, never mind. Wait, you can? How long has that been a thing? Oh my god, I didn't know you could just do that from there. Holy fucking piss. Whoa. That's way more convenient than whatever the fuck I was doing before. Oh, nice, Ferret. Nice. Alright. Mega cheese it is. Aside from Kanafa wants to give me a meal. Nah, mate. Is this still all set? Yeah. Alright, let's see how different the quest is with the bow now that I can actually dodge through stuff. I wish, they brought Adept style back as well for, light bow gun. It's like pseudo Valor style, kinda. Like pseudo Valor style. I love how they just spawn in immediately. Don't have to wait at all. Oh, this set does not have... It doesn't have the thing. The gem for the thing. Please get off. Okay. Okay, trying to time that is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. But assuming dodging the laser will be easy though. Oh right, tracer shots exist. Comes up with 1,000 dragons, that's pretty cool. I think it does that for, like, you know, the wyvern shot and stuff too. I missed the tracer shot. Oh my god. How can I ever live with myself? Don't you dare rocket punch me. Can I dodge through the rocket punch? Wow, that's silly. It touched me. No. Uh-oh. I deserve that. Wow, I'm surprised that launched me so far. Oh, that reminds me, you could do the fucking jump shot. I forgot. I totally forgot that's a move in this game that you could do. That's really cool. I need to be doing this. Dragon Piercer. I mean, as long as I hit, like, either his head or, like, one of the front legs, I think it's fine. I was leaving. Bro, don't tell me the bow is, like, omega cheese. Like, I'll be a little mad if he just kind of falls over because of the bow. I like the changes to the bow a lot in this game. I do, but like it does kind of make the weapon a little overpowered. But like I like it though. Combat modules. Uh-oh. His weak points are literally just his front arms and his head, like nothing else. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Kind of weird that that's all he was doing. I was expecting way more than that. Olivia, do you mind? Like, can you like hit the monster, please? I'm in the fire. I'm in the fire. Oh god, I'm in the fire. I'm in the fire. Oh no. Please. Jesus. Oh, I'm in the... Can you like not do the fire for like 5 seconds? Holy shit, the fire is a little crazy. Please, my guy. Oh, there's the big icicle spike. Hang on. Thanks to the other rando that showed me that. That's kind of neat. I don't know why I thought there was going to be a thing there. How did Russo get it? That's a bit silly. God damn it. I know they did nerf the bow a little bit by having it not highlight all of the wounds at once. Like that was a thing in the beta, which was a little insane. Where you could just target every single wound all at once and just blow up the fucking monster. It was kind of nuts. Fuck. Damn. I wonder if that's a guaranteed stun as well. I haven't seen any of the AI hunters use like use the Mog beam yet. Sorry, Mogga ages. I walked into that. Oh, I didn't restock since last time. I guess it doesn't matter. Am I out of the way? Hope so. I have faith. Okay. Oh, it's got a wound. Oh, good. Oh, good, the fair. Oh, it broke. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. I wonder if it just chooses somebody at random. I feel like it does. Oh, you can just dodge through the fire. What the fuck kind of shit is that? All good, CJ. Thanks for dropping in as well. I do appreciate it, like always. What is it doing? It's staring very menacingly. Please don't tell me the bow is just like that broken, dude. I don't want to be so bad. Shield generator. A sling armor that creates a shield on the ground. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's pretty neat. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but yeah, that's pretty neat. I'll try to remember that it exists. Whoa, okay. Try to put a wound on its head as well if I can. Okay. Cool, epic anime attack. I should put a tracer on the other leg, actually. Oh my god. I just love, like, the whole screen was just white. Like, yeah, that's death. That's death. No chance on that one. That's okay though. Oh, is there like a... Does it skip the other areas? Just go straight to it? Okay. That's kind of neat. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, like, I don't plan on going to bed until, like, I see the, you know, the news that's gonna happen in a couple hours. Allegedly, it's like at 10 a.m. or something, American time, but America is pretty wide, so, like, I don't know which time zone specifically in America. I'm assuming the one that Congress is in, whatever the hell that is. I feel like I'm being targeted. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess I am. I could have restocked. I did not restock. I'm gonna go restock. That's my cue to go restock. Eastern, the latest. Eastern! Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm gonna stream it. If I know what it's on, I would. I mean, like, are they gonna stream it? Like, is the fucking, like, US government gonna stream? I hope they do. I hope they do stream it. It'd be hilarious. Oh, my thingies were off as well. Oh, not that. Don't eat. Well, actually, yeah, maybe do eat that one, actually. Alright. Stalking up. There we go. I think so. I hope so. I hope it's not just like a recording of the hearing we'll hear like later. I'm talking about to watch it. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Asmongold said he was going to be live for it, so like could just watch his stream, I suppose. Whoa! What the hell is that? The triangle. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Wait, what happened? Did it summon in a Nocilla? What is it doing? Is this, does it actually have like a DPS check, and the DPS check is the Nocilla? I'm worrying a little bit now, because actually I don't know what it can possibly do here. It is, okay, it's just a party wipe. Oh man, if it really does have a fucking DPS check, I want to be a little mad. Well, I was kind of dead when he spawned it in, so like I didn't really get to see it. You react to Asmon reacting to it. That would be hilarious. The only way to survive Delta attack is by sheltering within the powerful shield created by a Nocilla clone. Focus your attacks on a Nocilla clone before the Delta so that you can defeat it in Nocilla. Oh. Oh. So that's I mean, like, I don't know how effective, you know, the element thing is, but like, I don't like DPS checks, by the way, but like, this, I suppose, would be the one time in the game, the only time in the game where you're incentivized to bring two different weapons with different elements. So, okay.
Master. You haven't upgraded your weapons in a while.
That's because they're already like the end game weapons. All right, they're not going to get any better. Sugar, please. To that on YouTube. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I feel like you could just brute force. Is the thing like registered in the field guide? Or do I have to defeat it first? Oh, here it is. Face is breakable. Target hunter's nature, another hunter will draw its attention by attacking the head again. Blessed by it. Is the Nocilla in here? I'm guessing it's just a regular Nocilla. Like it's not like it's some new monster. It's a Nocilla with fancy attacks, I guess. To get another gun. Like in real life getting an upgrade, like upgrading your inventory. Holy shit. Alright, what's it like with real humans? Let me check. Players and support hunters. None of that. Oh. Why is there a 2 over there? What the hell is that? Is it the chat? What is that? What's that 2? Why is there a 2 over there? Okay, well, whatever it was a chat notification. Whatever it was. I'm guessing it's telling me about the login bonus. Okay. What the hell is this person wearing and where do I get it? They have... Oh, wait. You know what I haven't looked at yet? Oh my god. Where is the DLC? Where's DLC cat? Yo. Can we just like open the store? I think, because I still have the season bonus, I think it's still like, there's new stuff for me to download. Not that new cosmetics are gonna be game changing. Oh, they do have a Fursona thing that just released. Okay. Is that is it Gemma in a... Hold on. I'm gonna need this one. All right. I'm gonna need that one, please. Oh my god. Quest completion animations. Why is there a recommended set? Why are these recommended? Excuse me? You're telling me I could pay money to see Gemma's cleavage whenever I beat a quest? Bro. I want to see the stats on how many times this one was bought compared to the other DLC ones. Alright, I need to know. I need to know. Let me check the store. Okay, no. Like, I want to actually see the store for the add-ons, not like, I don't want to buy them, okay? I guess I'll have to look at the store elsewhere. Oh, I guess I can just see it here. Hang on. Just in case. Nothing really ever shows up, but just in case. Those ones are technically free. Holy shit, there's a flaming sacred? Oh, it's like $8. The weird like pendant dolls are kind of silly. The fuck are these flaming whales as well? They're pretty cool. There's a gesture to rest on your sacred. No, you're missing. I forgot. There's nothing actually like here, by the way. I was just looking at some of this stuff. Dude, I'm gonna fucking sneak this fucking pack, dude. I like the one with like all the Gemma in a bikini, bro. Come on now. You're giving me all this gooner bait. It's like they know their audience. Where's the Guna bait pack? Oh, it comes with a flaming sacred and Gemma in a bikini. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. This is required to beat the boss, by the way. Just in case that wasn't already obvious. Download all, please. Should be unlocked instantaneously. Specifically the Gemma in a bikini. Alright, that one's like kind of important, actually. Also, how do you get Gemma as your like hunting partner? I thought like... Well, we're back. Because I did all the quests at the time. Where is it again? That's my appearance. Because, I guess I have to have Gemma in the party, but I don't have the option of, like, adding Gemma to the party. I would like to, you know, like, yeah, preferably. I'm about to look it up, by the way, because I just want to have Gemma in a bikini, please. I've never wanted anything more right now. Okay. Hang on. This is important. This is for the quest, all right? Don't tell me it's just gonna like complete the Smithy Seal of Approval Quality Smithy Seal of Quality quest, which is a specific optional quest. Have I not already done that? I thought I did all of them. Hold on. Yeah. What? Oh, is this as like a hunting assist? That's a hunting assistant. Thank God there's a Reddit post here. Okay. Oh no, that's the Reddit post from... Ugh! What is the name of the thing actually called? It's a... Hang on. What is it called? Handler, I think, is the name I'm looking for. Why does it... All handlers and how to change it. All handlers, please. There can't only just be two. Why do I have the option? What? Well, why do I even have the option of changing her outfit? Hang on. Hold on. I'm losing my fucking mind, bro. I'm literally gooning right now. Hang on. Alright, neat. But like, how do I change her outfit, please? How do I do that? This is also one of the things that's like required, by the way. Please. Please. This is from 3 months ago. What? They're all getting outfits at the festival, but like, the festival has happened. I just missed out on my chance because it wasn't at the festival. No, please. Please. Come on, man. That's so silly. That's so silly. Change Alma's outfit. Oh, I don't think her thing has downloaded either. Hang on. I'm gonna do like a bit of a wacky swap here. I'm gonna restart. This is so necessary, okay? You don't understand. This is all part of like how to beat the spider boss, okay? It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Please, I need my network initialized right now. Brother. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I don't know if the smithy thing was included in that, by the way. The like smithy like end credit scene. If it was, I need to make sure to get that. It was a little important as well. I'm assuming this game still has like a fuck ton of negative reviews on PC. Like I don't think any of the bugs have been patched out on PC. I think it's still a bit of a fuck fest over there. Alright. Alright, this is huge. This is huge. You can now change Eric's outfit from the change appearance menu. Help him broaden his fashion horizons every now and then by switching up his outfit. You can now change Gemma's outfit from the appearance menu. Oh my god. Fuck yes. Holy shit. Of course she would bounce. Of course. Bro, come on now. What does he get? Nah, you can stay like this. Alright. I'll change Alma's as well though. Summer poncho. I feel like I'm missing a lot. Why is the glasses an option? Sure. She's ready for the winter wonderland. I also want to change the sacred. What is this like fucking... It's not that, it's this. That's wild. Very hot chicken. What are these? Why are they so wacky too? Oh my god. Oh, shit. I'll keep the red one. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Holy shit. Gemma, I need you like to forge something for me real fast, please. I don't care what it is. Can you like make this sword, please? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, that's a little hot. And I'm not just talking about the weapon. Holy shit. I can't believe this is a feature they added to the game. Dude. Oh, and there's a weapon. I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was a weapon there. Right. What is this armor even wearing? What have I got on? Oh, it's the radial stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? Just for shits and giggles. Because I don't think this is any different than what I had before. But it's got skills. I don't care. I'll just keep it. Hey yo, there's okay. Hang on. Now that I've seen that. Wait. It didn't come like pre-packed. Oh yeah, there's also like a new sticker I gotta add to the sticker layout. This one. Gotta add that one. I came in here because... Why did I come in here? Oh, right. Quest completion animations. No, I don't have it. I gotta actually buy it. I gotta literally buy it. Are you shitting me? How can I assist? You can help me, Goon. Please. Where is it? Where is it? Dude. You know I need this. I need this one. Come on, man. In the outfit. Oh my god. Hold on. There's another page. Dude. Like. Yes? In the outfit too? While she's wearing the outfit? Alright. I don't know, by the way, I don't know who this guy is. I hope he does not show up. I don't want him there. Alright. Jesus Christ, man. What? Third pick. I hope those are easy activation quest completion objectives and whatnot. How long does it take to download the Gooner bait? Oh, it's done. Okay. That was fast. It has been added. I'm telling you, man. I don't simp for gacha games, but for Monster Hunter though, alright, like... They can take my money, it's fine. The smithy set is like a whole ass thing. Enough space nearby is the only requirement. Bro, I just don't want to see the other guy, alright? There must be like a 2 out of 3 chance. That's the only one I want to see, by the way. I hope it just prioritizes that one only. Right. Quest. Hang on. Items? Good. Did I already fix this? Yes. Alright. I gotta make sure every time I finish a quest now, I gotta be standing with like enough room nearby. It's important. For science, for science. Alright, I'm sure about like 3 other randos can do this. It'll be easy. Be easy. Let me actually like put this up. Okay. Weird how having players and support hunters slowly fills them in as opposed to them all coming in all at once. Instantaneously. Oh! That's really easy with a gun. They take one shot and they're gone. Jesus Christ. I'll also do this at the start. At least the other reindeer from before can come in now. What is he doing? All right. I have been invigorated by the power of gooning. So like, you know, after a quick JO sesh, I think I'm fine. I think I'm good now. I don't think I could possibly fail. Shit! The mantle is was that some... Was it the rando that healed me? I wonder if he's got wide range. Uh-oh. Defensive L. Where'd that come from? Everyone's got charge blades. Oh, I'm guessing that's for the element files. Darn it. Well, okay, alright. These guys, they definitely love their free meal. Oh, not free meal, but speed eating wide range. Actually, no, I've got speed eating, so they... Okay, right. I forgot. They do have wide range. It just heals instantaneously for me because I've got speed eating. Firebird is pretty cool. Firebird's gonna get replaced with the Chocobo in like fucking 5 minutes probably. So I guess people that are farming this are kitted for you know. Shit. Are kitted for farming this guy, so like I guess that makes sense. Let the other guy get it, because the wound attack for Charge Blade is like pretty good, and I think it's one of the only ways to go into chainsaw mode. So I couldn't help that guy. I wanted to, believe me. I still don't fully understand what causes the shield on the ground. Other than like it just kind of happens. I love the bait, by the way. It's like, bro, the shield, bro, and then he just fucking powers right through the shield. Like, that's cool. I also didn't realize that was there too. Uh-oh, that's diff. That's diff. It's death. This is still going. Okay, thankfully, whoever was there used a fucking cool item to heal me, because holy shit. See, the reason why I haven't turned the hunter shoutouts off, like the voice line shoutouts off, is because they're not in English, so they don't annoy me as much. But holy fuck. The English version of those, massively annoying. Because I actually understand what they're saying and I hate it. Somebody else got it. I'm trying to like dodge that because I would like to be able to. Big shout out to these players as well for letting me like just kind of face tank and not like feel the consequences of my actions and inability to fight this guy. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck me dead. I didn't actually see if he could be affected by paralysis, because that'd be a cool status to use against this guy. I don't know if other guy's gonna do it. I'm also too far away. Nice sacred view. Love seeing it. Oops, didn't mean to do the jump shot. Oh, he's leaving. Should just charge this up while I'm waiting. Oh, my meal effects have worn off. Oh no. That's funny. I got one of those too, mate. I have never used it because I keep forgetting to use it. Alright, I'm hoping one of the Japanese players or somebody knows what to do during this phase, because would like to see it. Oh, so they do use the ice chunks for damage as opposed to like defensive stuff. Wow, nice tracer shot. Samurai, it's really good, really useful. Whoa, okay, I didn't know you could drop that. That's pretty wacky. I'm unsure what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing. People are also just attacking it, so I'm gonna assume it's safe. Oh, come on. I saw that. I guess, okay. That was only during that little thing he was doing. Wow. Special shout out to those guys for keeping me alive. Holy fuck. Delta attack. So this is what I missed. So he summons the Nocilla clone. I see. You just take off all your attention from the guy and you just focus on this. Okay, but like, holy fuck though. Oh, there's like cactors and shit here too. I guess for like the bigger, the DPS increase, I suppose. I like that you could just continuously dodge through a cactor. That's funny. Alright. Wait, did that not do any damage? Oh my god. I like the music pickup though. That's pretty cool. What is he doing? Oh no, that was that's the Nocilla shield. What is this music? Oh my god. Starboard wave cannon. Is that the special one? It is. Okay. Oh, starboard because boat. That's the direction he goes in. Oh my god. Bro, you expect me to fucking learn nautical directions in a Monster Hunter game? You kidding me? I'm glad that protects against the fire. I thought it wasn't gonna. I don't even know if it did. This is like some fucking Captain Falcon style music. Oh, it's only 600 damage. Okay. Is it still worth it to use? Dude, this little beetle is playing Leapfrog right now. Oh my god. I don't see the damage that gets caused by their special Pictomancy effects. But I like that one guy who's like really putting in the work for Pictomancy. I forgot the Tracer wore off. Oh, that's the... Wait, larboard? Larboard? Starboard and larboard? Is that actually what it's supposed to be called? I thought it was like port.
Hey guys,
what?
Did you know that in terms of male human and female
oh my god.
breeding, this chat member probably said some unhinged stuff?
I don't know what it
may be
was,
worth
actually.
looking back through the logs and seeing what's said to determine if a ban is needed.
It wasn't even in the logs. What the hell? What the shit? Oh my god. Not the rocket punch. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually get to dodge at that time, but my dodge got cancelled. Uh-oh, I'm fucked. Okay. Oh, what the hell was that shit? It's so wide it hits me before I land. Come on now. Come on now, that's just silly. That's just silly. I still have the heat thing. I'll take it anyway. Make it somewhat entertaining that I fucked up. Tascata. Whoa. Oh my god. Is there any other like new crazy shit in this arena as well, or is this the same like ice chunks? I feel like there's got to be some new stuff as well. I don't trust it. Okay. Starboard. I wish you would just like show me like on the ground like a little orange targeting circle of like where he's gonna fucking do the next thing. Or what side that attack is gonna be on. I can't fucking fathom. Like I gotta think about like which direction that is, and then I gotta think about which direction he's facing. Like, come on, man. Whoa. Okay. I deserved it. Uh-oh. Please, Jesus. Okay. Thankfully, he was angled slightly up. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to pull the thing down. Okay, somebody else got it, I think. God damn it. Thank goodness whoever that was healed me. Oh, somebody destroyed a leg wound. Okay. I'm surprised the legs haven't been destroyed yet. Uh-oh. Is it just me, or are they coming out a lot faster? Oh, this is a little bullshit, alright? It's like a little bullshit on that one. Oh my god, no, please, not again, bro. Okay. Oh, somebody got a mug beam off. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Well, doesn't matter now. I got my buttons confused. Maga beam. Oh my god. I wonder if you could just attack it normally with like just a blade master weapon, or like just the just shots just like instantly destroy it. Cause that'd be hilarious. I hope it doesn't do another like, you know, massive game-ending AoE. I hope it's just the one. Oh no! Somebody died to the beam. Oh no. That was cool though. Communication error occurred. What? Oh, I guess that's fair. They were probably Japanese. I can't communicate with them. Oh shit. Oh, back at it again. I'm gonna go eat for feline foodie before doing that again. I don't care if I'm gonna use like or waste a voucher on it. Like, I think I'd rather have a voucher. A voucher could have saved this right there. I just want to see the gear. All right. Ultimately, I just want to see the gear. You all have insurance. I'd prefer this one. Like, feline defender can save you sometimes. So why does it say 70 minutes up there? That's a long time. But longer than usual anyway. What was that post's name? Oh, Big Sam. Okay. I was like, I read something totally different. New urgent quest has come in. Oh, I can accept it from here. Nice. Right. The lucky voucher means that it's absolutely going to work this time. Absolutely. Alright, I'm really feeling it this time. I'm really feeling it. Was it always 70 minutes for a meal? That's a long time. I thought it was only 60 minutes. Or, wait, no. Not even 60. Wasn't it only like 30 minutes? Alright, all I gotta do is not die to the beam. Okay? Seems easy in retrospect. Not that beam. That beam's fair game. Alright. God damn it. Oh, it was probably the sword and shield user that had wide range. Like, I'd believe that. Yeah, that one's actually like super easy to dodge. This one's not as easy to dodge because you don't see it come out. Like, he shoots it, then there's the targeting circle, and then it just happens after a certain amount of time. The other one where it is targeting you, you can just dodge when he shoots it, and you'll avoid it. Mara is on it. Guess I'll just set these up then. I'm glad it doesn't like roar or anything like that. That's kind of nice. A mustard bomb. If I were to do this again, I probably would use a sword and shield for you know, I like being the support fellow. Not the beam, please. An incredibly wide beam that can get me from anywhere. Probably should lead it over to the thing that can break. Where was it? It's like over here. Yeah. I think did that person heal me again? I think they did. Max has joined. Max and his sick heavy bowgun. No! No! Like literally underneath it. I got distracted. No. I was like, now's my opportunity. But then the tracer shot was on. That beam is savage. That's so savage. I'm glad that the two support characters that got replaced basically just got replaced with like other versions of themselves, and it's just like the hunting horn support players left. Is it still there? Or do they use it? No, it's still there. The intro to this music, I know it's so good. The second song that played was kind of interesting. I would not expect that to be a Final Fantasy song, that's for sure. I keep like chunking my stamina because I just don't care. Any that you recognize? I assume... I'm just gonna go on a whim and assume that it is the song that plays when fighting this guy in Final Fantasy XIV. I just haven't seen this guy in Final Fantasy XIV, so I wouldn't know. Okay, another beam. Fucking death beam, holy shit. Atoria Aprica, what an interesting name. Also, I wonder what they're using. I don't know what that like radius thing is that's happening. I'm assuming it's coming from them. It looks like it's coming from Max, but I don't know. Nice, 4 damage. He's like pretty close to the thing. If he just walks a little bit towards Max. Oh, wonderful. Okay, well, you know. Stocking back at base can't be up. I like that they have a shout out for that. Unless that's probably tied to their Farcaster. I should bring Farcasters, by the way. Yeah, what are they doing? What is that? That's like a fucking Final Fantasy thing. Huh? Are they a fucking Dark Knight? Like what the hell? Not the beam, please. Not the beam. Not the beam. Oh, that one was 700. Or just about. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm so glad that missed me. Like, because I was like, I was not paying attention he was charging up that attack. I was not looking. And I was like, oh, he's just kind of sitting there. That's kind of neat. Oh, somebody else got it, actually. Oh, I guess because there's like 2 other gunners, they would see it. Zero. Okay, no, I thought he was doing his like super attack. Oh no, he is doing a super attack. I don't see any cactors, but I hope people have got them cactors. Because those cactors are like fucking omega damage. Oh shit, we're doing this shit again? Oh fuck. Fuck, hold on. Oh shit, there's a cactor. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's one right in front of me. Could be a weird spot for the shield, yeah? Okay. But you have plenty of time for it. I still got this ready. Still got it lined up. Oh, but, alright, this is a thing. Now the cool music starts. That's why I assume it's the only time he'd ever use that attack. Because it just... It's like the equivalent of like Proof of a Hero playing. This fucking rock is in the way. Don't have like no stamina. Starboard. Okay. I was on the starboard side. There's another wound on its head. Oh, I thought he was leaving. Oh my god. Oh, he is. Okay. I don't know why my demon drug refresh. This one did not. There it is. Like I pushed the button. Where did it go? Where is he? Oh, I just spawned in, bro. Please. Surely, like, have stamina just in case he does the other version of that. It does like the two back to back. I don't want to be able to like dodge out of the way, preferably. Oh no, not this shit again. Please not this shit again. Uh-oh. I tried to dive, I did not fucking run the right way. God damn. Coatings? Oh, you can't use coatings when you're like running up a wall like that. There we go. I think there's still one more cart that's available. Does it say on the thing? Yeah, it does say. Oh. Both deaths were by me again. Or really bad. Granted, in my defense, I have not played this game in quite some time. And I was like binging fucking Borderlands 4. Whoa, you can power clash with the fists? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, it's wait, what? Tank reactor mode. I don't know what that. Oh, it's thingies exposed. I haven't seen this before. I don't know what it's gonna do. I'm wilding out. Uh-oh, starboard wave cannon. I'm just gonna hide in here. Okay. I'm glad that didn't actually do anything. Alright. Big shout out to the guy with wide range. Holy fuck. No, please. Please, Jesus. I don't want to die. Not again. Not to the beam. Please. Fuck me dead. Oh my god. I don't know why I was considering even like waiting there. It just seems like unsafe. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that, but I'll take it. He's right underneath one of those fucking thingies. Please? Yo, that sword and shield user is like fucking on point. Holy shit, it's over, thank god. Did that guy just say cracker down? Is that what that said? Is that what that said? I don't know if that's what that said. What did that say? What was his shout out? Excuse me? I'm gonna look back through the log. That was funny. Clank her down. I'd hope so. Clank her down. Okay, clank her down. Well, now I am the racist. I see how it is. I see how it is. I do have the celebratory knee slide, but good old firework all time. Like, I didn't stand on the floor so I could get the bikini scene. Fuck! I forgot. What is all of this shit? Mega string, Omega stuff. Alright, neat. Now to find out what the real reason for fighting that guy is. FF14 sensor sabotender. A nameplate. Another nameplate. Guiding light. Bearer of light. I forgot to take a screenshot of this. Wacky. Coming into my lobby. Talking about clankers. I did not open myself for such scrutiny. I forgot she was wearing that, by the way. You see, she radiates so much heat that it's necessary in the cold climates. I wouldn't want to interrupt this clanker. By the way, I don't know what this chocobo is doing here, other than the fact that it's just kind of like there. Like it hasn't said anything. It's just kind of weirdly there. It's very ominous. It might again arrive. Yeah, it might come back as like an optional quest, and you just have to deal with it. Alma's outfit. is not as good as the Gemma outfit. I prefer the Gemma outfit. Are they just gonna like walk off? Are they just like here now? Like, oh yes, they'll go back to their world. They will. Ah shit, that unlocked something. I didn't see what it was because I skipped it by accident. Fuck me. Shit happens, I guess. I should also check these. Not this. Wowie zowie. Okay. More importantly, I want to go see Gemma, so... Oh, but if I go to the Grand Hub and forge things, then the old man's gonna be there. Well, I guess you come for Gemma and you stay for the old man, so yeah, it's kind of a duo, I suppose. Alright, first off, Pelico equipment. Oh, I guess I haven't seen... It's the same shit. Okay. Marble seedling? Oh. That's pretty cool. Just a collar? This actually does have poison on it. The weapon isn't too bad. The weapon's kind of decent. Weapon is the other thing I want to see. So, did see there was a great sword. The Dark Knight tree. That's pretty cool. I'd have to fight it at least one more time though. What is the dark side though? What is that? Performing certain level 2 or higher charge slashes temporarily increases attack but also deals self-damage. Oh. It won't activate after. It goes on cooldown. That's pretty cool. Are there any other weapons? What is this? The fuck is this? I don't know what that is. Might have been an event thing actually, because I did miss one of the events. I'm gonna assume it's only the one weapon, because holy fuck, I thought there'd be so much more than that. This is also new. Probably also part of the event. That wouldn't shock me. It's just the weapon. Okay, what about the armor now? Where is it? Where is it? Please. Bale armor. Soul of the Dark Knight. Dark Arts and Blackest Night. I don't like the helmet though. Everything else is pretty cool though. The helmet is kind of beans. Oh yeah, it probably doesn't help that just like, actually I don't think that would really do it. I need to do this. Can I change all? Change all. Sneak a Gemma peak there on the right. That's what it looks like. This Final Fantasy 14? Nice. Nice. Oh, it's at the bottom. What does it take to make all this stuff? So I would need to fight again for sure. Need 2 of the noodles. I'd have to fight it at least 2 more times. So maybe it's not that bad. So the slots are kind of garbage except for this one. This part's pretty interesting. I mean, this is a I guess it's supposed to be used with the greatsword, but why have constitution on it? I guess for tackling. Tackling does use stamina. What's the skill? Dark Arts. Recoverable damage increases elemental attack. And some greatsword level 3 charge slashes are strengthened. Allows you to perform the special action, the Blackest Night. What the hell does that mean? The fuck does that mean? That sounds cool. I mean, your greatsword players rejoice. You get like a cool thing. Oh, that's why it has resentment. That makes sense. Boost your damage while you have like the red portion of your recovery gauge. Full resentment, full latent power, and quick sheath. I'm not gonna farm it now. This is like an off-stream thing because I would probably die if I had to do it more times. I'm guessing the chocobo thing comes from something else. Oh, and I also haven't even looked at the event quests. Yeah, I was too distracted. White Wonder. HR 100. What the fuck? Having a threat like that expand its territory might upset the balance of the ecosystem. You've been authorized to deal with the situation. What the hell's the point of this quest? Why is it HR 100? What? Planetis Protocol Savage. Oh no, they do have an EX variant.
Hold on, I'm gonna be back in 1 second.
Oh my god, yeah, he's going to the hearing right now. They authorized to hunt them. You receive materials, special piece of equipment. Okay, so that's not worth. Oh, no, wait, for a special piece of equipment, not for special equipment. The fuck is larboard? I thought it was port and starboard. Starboard. Not larboard. I don't know what the fuck larboard is. I've never heard that before. Special. Oh, this one's worthless. Aldrich Enigma. HRP. Whoa, that's 1 letter away from being something else. Ingredients. So the only one that's worth doing is like this one. Frenzy or be frenzied upon. Skull to... Oh, you get a skull. I guess that's okay. I don't understand this one though. Why is... Oh, it drops those. Okay. Well, that's not too bad actually. Having those on a repeatable quest. I'm assuming they drop pretty frequently as well. In the quest rewards. Those items down there are used for whatchamacallit, they're basically point fodder for leveling up your Ardian weapons. Just to get them to max rank like pretty quickly. And the only way to get them, to my knowledge, is just wait for like a festival to happen in the fire area and then you get them. Which seems a little lame. A little lame. Here's the regular one. I'll drop some Omega screws and Omega springs. Hello. I think that's all I wanted to do. I thought doing that would like give you the chocobo, but I guess I'm assuming te chocobo isn't like. Oh no, there it is. You do get it. Whoa, it's kind of weird to look at to look at like a normal bird. The hell? Does it play the music? If I write it. It better play the music. I'll be deeply upset. Okay. Yo, we out here? Hell, and it's the Final Fantasy XIV version. Turn off exclusive mount music. That's funny. Okay, now that I've done this, I want to go read Steam. I want to go read Steam discussions. Hold on. It's important. It's important. Hang on, I'll do this first. I'm not buying more Gooner bait, alright? Relax. Relax. Just turn off the game. Not with hearing is I don't actually know if I'll be up for it, because if it's like late, we'll see. We'll see. Let me get this going because I gotta move some shit around. Where is this? Oh god. Do that. Where is it? 3 hours and 45 minutes. I think he said he was starting early because solely because of the thing. Unless that's different. He might actually have it on his fucking thingy, but what's funny is despite watching Asmongold, I don't actually have him followed. So I don't know. Wait, how do I have how do I have 1,000 follows? Wait, what? One of the followers isn't like in my follower history. What in the piece? Oh, hang on. I gotta find. So that I'm surprised people still do this on Twitch, by the way. Like you'd think they get bored of it by now. But no, the TTS prompt that went on earlier that didn't actually show up, it was because whatever was said was blocked. There's a Nux video from like 15 minutes ago that says the Antifa Holocaust just happened. What? What? Okay, here's the fancy song. Ugh. I'll restart it once I actually get like Steam open. Hang on. Store monster. Oh, oh, whoa, not that kind of monster game. Oh, oh. Oh my god, the recent reviews are mostly negative. Oh my god, people don't like Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh no. This is the best. He's very entertaining. Alright, bring this up. Where's studio mode? I got everything moved around on Steam. Well, not on Steam, but like on stream, I should say. Monster Hunter. I'm gonna have to resize this in like fucking 5 minutes. Oh, interesting. If you have a scene loaded in a scene, that secondary scene doesn't load. If you're viewing it through studio mode. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, mostly negative, by the way. This game's trash. It's horrible. Why would anyone play it? Oh yeah, and I gotta have like sugar up over here just in case. Oh yeah, the PC port has not been fixed since release, by the way.
Master, have you ever wondered why goblins always carry around sacks? Maybe they're just into being travel-sized pack mules? Could be a weird fetish, right?
That's a really weird thing for you to bring up right now, Sugar. I just want to point that out. That's really weird. Also, I guess because of that guy... Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, his TTS was like, enslave black triggers. Obviously replacing the T with a different letter. But like, it was... That's what it was. I guess the guy got instantly banned because that's why he's not showing up in my feed history, because his name is completely gone as well. Poor guy. He just wanted to you know, capital N Iggers, bro. But unfortunate, really. I gotta fucking move the things on OBS. They're freaking me out. Because I always have chat like on the right hand side. There we go, it's better. It's starting now! What? What? Hang on, where is it? Sure, if I just type like a Congress, I guess. Like, it's all videos from like 2 weeks ago. And then Asmon's from like yesterday. That guitar that the guy's playing, by the way, I missed out on getting this emote. That was one of the event quests from before. I kind of wanted to do that. So, whoops. It was a very like, it was like a 1 month kind of thing, and I just didn't play the game. Between like September and August. I'll try to keep tabs on it, but I don't think, like, you know, the fucking White House or something has like a Twitch account. That'd be hilarious, but I don't think it does. Anyway, recent reviews are mostly negative. Game still sucks. Game's terrible. All right, it's awful. Optimized like shit. On fucking PC. Deathseer still plays it, by the way. Deathseer still exists apparently. Do keep that in mind. Alright. Now I get to make it bigger. Also shorter, so I can actually like scroll through everything. And actually make it a little smaller, because actually not make that smaller, but make like sugar smaller. You're taking up like too much space. There you go. All right, now that like wildly abridged. So I'm looking at OBS in order to read this stuff anyway. The blonde blacksmith Gemma is over-sexualized. You don't say. Is it your first time here on the internet? Bro. Omega is redacted horrible. Oh my god. I wonder just... I'm not gonna read the whole thing. There's like 1,000 comments. I'm not sure why the blonde blacksmith... This was from ages ago, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm not sure why the blonde blacksmith in the game has to look like an adult film star. There was the same issue in FF15, I believe, with the mechanic. You notice any similarities between Cindy and Gemma? There's a few similarities, alright. You'll never see women like this in day-to-day life, and other women in the game look normal. I don't get this character place. I don't get this character's place in the game and setting, and I likely won't be getting my teenage son to play it now with the sexualized content. Yo, fucking game's 18 plus now. Compared to like previous Monster Hunter bosses, it wasn't really that bad. Like, I would argue that EX Behemoth, well, I guess just regular Behemoth as well. Well, okay, no, it's better than Behemoth. Like, there's more shit going on than what with Behemoth. Behemoth was like kind of lame. But in terms of like Monster Hunter bosses since Behemoth's release, like, I don't know, that kind of fight should be the standard. But it's kind of, if someone's first Monster Hunter game is Monster Hunter Wilds and they don't have any other prior knowledge to any other games, I can understand it being a bit of a shock. But like, that is what the fights should be throughout the entire game, because like the other monsters in Monster Hunter Wild are like kind of lame in comparison, because like it doesn't really have a big cool boss. Like, the only kind of main one, I guess you could say, is Zoshia. It's Zoshia, the you know, DLC end boss that, you know, is the proper end boss for the game. But even that in comparison was like kind of piss easy. Like, you just kind of break parts. The wound system kind of I mean, I'm not gonna say the wound system is like bad, but yeah, it's not, it feels a little cheesy. All right. That is a blacksmith? She looks weak. And why is she half naked? A blacksmith should be wearing protective clothes and be strong. Some people say they are against too woke, but they have no problems with things like that. And it's all because it's a hot girl, not some ugly one. I think those people who are giving clowns for this thread are perverts and hypocrites. Oh no. I wonder what this guy thought of when the DLC came out and, like, you know, she's in a bikini. And then you also have the ending themes where she's like literally tits in the camera. So like, you know. I wonder what he thinks of that. Okay, bong here has got some cool inciting knowledge. Genuinely a mistake of a hunt. You literally cannot make a single mistake or you get looped until the car. No, I've made several mistakes, my guy. I'm so sorry. I've made several mistakes. But, you know, eventually you learn. You know, here's the crazy thing about playing video games. Eventually you learn, you get better, and then it becomes like nothing, you know? Then you just kind of like ace it, no problem.
I agree, total crap. And once one carts, everyone carts. It all goes to crap in an instant. Stupid HUD. Ruined the game for me.
Most people would say that Chatacabra ruined the game for them, but like, you know, the first monster in the game, because it looked like a 2D polygon. But, you know, if you stuck around this long to fight this guy, and this is the final straw, I think that's like a player issue. I don't think it's a game issue, man.
And then when you do manage to group up well and get to the end, that stupid Nursilla DPS check.
Get to the end? That's not the end. What the fuck? There's like a whole other phase after that.
That stupid Nursilla DPS check comes, and if that goes wrong, everyone wipes. It's really dumb. I dislike it.
Look. Aside from the first time where I was, you know, in the base camp during the attack, every other time that has shown up, it hasn't been an issue. Now, I'm sure this thread isn't about the Omega, like, hard version, alright? Because I feel like the Omega hard version is going to have a few tweaks to it to make it absolute bullshit. I don't want to talk about that. I just want to talk about the regular fight, especially compared to, like, regular Behemoth, not EX Behemoth. Because, again, EX Behemoth, real bad. Real bad shit. But, like, you know, this guy wasn't all that bad, considering, you know, I guess DPS checks are kind of like to be expected now. Like, that's really the only way they can increase artificial difficulty is by having a DPS check. But that being said, the DPS check didn't seem very like heavy. It seemed like if everyone were just attacking the Nursilla, it would die. That doesn't seem too crazy. I just personally don't find it a fun fight. I really want to see monsters come back like Nakarkos and Eukanlos. I like Nakarkos, that's pretty cool. Do you really want Eukanlos though? Like, hear me out, bro. He doesn't do anything. Like, he just kind of slowly walks around and like maybe stomps a little bit. Like, him and Akantor are like the same monster, obviously. I mean, they're literally counterparts. But like, do you really want Eukanlos? Like, I understand Nakarkos because he's got cool mechanics. He can like mimic other like enemy type effects, like the Gyakris and the slime dude, Brachydios, and like Glavenus and shit like that. The fact that he can, and then the fight like shifts like after the halfway point, and its real form gets revealed, and it completely changes how you fight the thing. That's cool as fuck. Granted, it's like an end boss for a reason, okay? Similar to Atal Ka as well. Like Atal Ka is also really nice. I mean, like, speaking of end bosses, they are at least adding one into the game, being the next title update with Gogmazios. So that's cool. That's cool. Total crap.
That Nursilla check is so garbage. And even when Omega is about to die, he just starts redacting out AoEs like he has redacted food poisoning. I literally couldn't approach for 2 minutes while he just spammed AoEs and car dashed across the arena.
If he's talking about the like really quick missile fires that just kind of went off constantly, I agree, that's pretty bullshit. That's pretty bullshit. But like, you don't have to kill the boss in like 5 seconds. You're given 50 minutes. You can take your time. It favors certain weapons over the majority of weapons. Now, this guy didn't elaborate, right? He didn't elaborate, but if he's talking about shielded weapons, I think I understand. Because like, I have an issue with Monster Hunter Wilds or just the new Monster Hunters in general, and how they handle multi-hit like instances of damage. I hate that shit. That is the one thing I like. I like using gun lance. I think gun lance is one of my favorite weapons in the game. I hate that because monsters, as the game series progress, they get faster and faster, right? We're at the point now where like you can combo bomb it to death. Now, if you're using a shielded weapon and you do not have guard level 3 or guard up or anything like that, and you expect to like survive, no. Even with that stuff, you might not survive if you try to block anything, because like I have a massive disdain for the fact that shields are pretty much useless in the game, because you try to like attacks come out so fast, your instinctual reaction is to block it Unfortunately, if you block the attack, you then have to block the consecutive 8 other attacks that follow immediately after during your, like, recoil animation. So you have to block the rest of them, meaning you will take a bunch of chip damage and you will die. There is no way to completely remove chip damage. And the harder the attack is, you know, the more damage you're going to take. For example, that beam, that wide beam with the huge hitbox, blocking that is a death sentence. Regardless of if you have like guard up or guard. Like I could just see that being it because like it ticks multiple times. In older Monster Hunter games, you know, pre-Monster Hunter World, a beam like that, you would just block it once and you can put your shield away and walk through the rest of it because it's one instance of damage. I hate that change, that they changed it from being like one hit, like one instance of damage to being like consecutive multiple hits to, you know, shield check you basically. That's bad. That's awful in my opinion. But it's also been a thing since Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise, and now it's in Monster Hunter Wild, so like that's just how it is. Just get good, I suppose. Just don't turtle, I guess. But I hate it. I do hate it. It's one of my least favorite like changes just to Monster Hunter in general. Anyway, sorry. This is also my biggest gripe. I swapped to Sword and Shield from Greatsword because this hunt is just redacted miserable. Ah, yes, Blade Masters. I do wonder how the Rocket Punch would work if I was using a Blade Master weapon as well. It seems like it'd be kind of annoying to deal with because just shooting it is like so much faster and easier. I think the rewards are so good, made the hunt harder. Oh, I think the fact the rewards are so good made the hunt harder. Okay, fair enough. I burned through so much Zeddy and Armor Spheres making different builds just to be effective. And then, I noticed the rewards, 36 Zeddy to split. What a joke. Death Raider, my guy, I want to ask you a serious question. Are you actually relying on the Zenny you get for quests to build gear? Like, is this a big thing for you? I don't think I've ever met a single player since like Monster Hunter 3 who has ever actually cared about your Zenny reward for completing a quest. You might get like 6,000 Zenny for a quest completion. You can get 14 million Zenny by selling all of your shitty Rathalos parts that you're never going to use. Just a thought. Just a thought. And you know how much effort it takes to sell that stuff? Literally like none, because you probably have it all stockpiled. This is... No way, dude. After what happened earlier, no way. Chibi. You need a coordinated group of roles. You also need to do certain things while fighting. This is... I feel like I did a very disrespectful job at like just using randos for this. I mean, you know that's how I'm going to do the quest over and over again now. Just like fire an SOS flare, just have randos do it. Aggro needs to be maintained. Otherwise, he starts spitting things at everyone. Anybody can maintain anonymity by hitting the head. There is no downside, as it's still a weak spot. Juggle the HP debuff. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that once after that one time I got hit with it. I forgot that was even a thing that happened. Or, if your range DPS is good, they'll be far enough away to dodge the slow projectile and not have to worry about the debuff. Oh, that's the shocky thing that hits you, right? Save your Mug of Ages for this. Wait, people actually like... Dude, I genuinely don't think Mug of Ages is worth. Okay, like the amount of times you need an opening and the amount of wind-up time for the Mug of Ages. No, man, come on. That's so bad. Also have a light bowgun paralysis that can guarantee paralysis in 2 hits when he spawns. Easiest way to lock him down. Then fire ammo or damage to DPS. 22k HP for a 4-player group. That seemed to go by pretty fast and it was 22k HP. It didn't feel like 22,000 HP. It felt like fuck all.
You need a dedicated healer that can pop heals whenever. Wide range, goblin, mushroom, gobbler, a mushroom answer, free meal, etc. That's fair. You probably don't have to go that hard though. Maybe just like free meal, wide range, and gobbler's all you need. Mushroom answer is a little crazy, but fair. A big shout out to that sword and shield user who was healing. Understandable. Bonus points for immunizer potions or hunting horns, life powders, and fully upgraded armors and fire resistance 3 and or divine protection 3. Shield users need guard up 3 and should have points into guard and to block lasers for teammates. I will say, I know I shit on the whole like concept of multi-hitting damage for like the shielded stuff. However, I can't confirm this because I don't do it enough because of the reason of why I hate it. Blocking Fatalis' fire breath in Monster Hunter World was like the coolest thing to me, because and I know it's a thing that can happen in this because it happens with New Udra, but like the wave of fire that it blows across the field, you like part that like Moses parting the Red Sea if you put a blocking shield in front of it, like, and people can stand behind you. That shit is really cool. But you know, difficult when the tick damage kills you faster than like being able to block it, but whatever. This is Monster Hunter and not an MMO game, buddy. I use support hunters because actual players can't handle this hunt at all. I find that hard to believe because I used randos and it was fine. I get to the very end of his life and he starts diarrheaing AoEs to the point where I can't attack him a single time. Your tip does nothing. I think his tip the only thing I would agree with his tip is this. That's the only part, because I don't really think the aggro stuff and like playing it as an MMO is necessary. Obviously, you're incentivized to play it as an MMO because the quest is designed that way because it is an MMO monster from an MMO. So like, that's just how it is, okay? Because I know when Rathalos came to Monster Hunter, when Rathalos came to Final Fantasy XIV, the raid fight was like different because it was kind of trying to mimic Monster Hunter styles. Like basically the charge up times for the attacks are a little silly. That's what I'm trying to say.
I never thought of saving a Mog of Ages for Nursilla. I try to do that. Other than that, I usually focus on trying to break the leg so he doesn't go into that crazy mode.
Is that what stops him from doing the like mega beams in all directions? I guess that's the case. Even so you can't. It sounds like casual player entitlement. You ever think that not all content is for everyone? Some people just aren't good enough. Oh. Bro, you fucking annihilated him.
Bot or bait?
I feel bad.
Take it up with Capcom or Square Enix. I'm just telling you how it is, and I'm an average Charge Blade main who finally did it with what I wrote above. The support hunter logic fails at the last phase because you're not attacking and dodging because of Merv spam or lost enmity. Then support hunters do nothing and sit on their sacreds. You need at least one other person who can do things to take the pressure off.
Delayed to 3 p.m? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. I was so excited to see what crazy bullshit was going to happen at Congress. No. No. Shit. Well, I'll just see it when I wake up then, I guess, because it'll be happening when I wake up. That's not what I did.
Totally not bad design. Sorry. Totally not bad designer hunt where you have to use certain weapons and play in multiplayer just to make it possible to clear.
This guy definitely has not played any other Monster Hunter games. Because, Colv from Monster Hunter World is specifically designed for multiplayer. So they absolutely are aware and do design quests for multiplayer because, and this might come as a shock, but Monster Hunter is a cooperative game And this one is always online. Unfortunately, you can play it offline, but it is, you know, mostly entirely online, has cross-play as well. Kind of incentivizes you to play with other players. Like, that's just how it is, unfortunately. I mean, anyone can take a support build and heal. Shield is not entirely necessary if you don't mind the risk of a giant laser. The light bowgun paralysis is convenient, and if you have 2 weapon slots available. Imagine swapping weapons. That's the other thing too, like, I guess it's still irrelevant to have a weapon to swap to because you don't need element. It's like, this isn't like Elatrion. Like, I swear to God, I know they're going to release another Elatrion style monster in Monster Hunter Wilds. I know that's going to happen, and I dread the day that that's going to happen. Because that's when it's required. This guy, he's crashing out over nothing, by the way. Because, like, dude, Elatrion, actual dog shit fight. I hate that so much. The one thing I like about Monster Hunter is being able to use whatever the fuck you want in any quest you want. Like, there's no restriction. You just have full agency to do whatever you want. Obviously, you are incentivized to exploit a monster's weaknesses to take advantage of that, but you're never forced to do it, in my opinion. Elatrion was one of the few fights in the entirety of Monster Hunter, the remaster of it, not the original one, where you're forced to use a specific weapon element. If you do not have the weapon element, you're fucked. Like, you just lose. That's not okay, in my opinion. Like, I feel like that's really bad. Because, like, you should be, I know it's to incentivize, like, oh, look, it swaps elements. Look at that, so cool. Would also make for a very interesting fight in this game, because this is the game where you can freely swap elements on the fly mid-hunt, which you couldn't do in Monster Hunter World. So, you know, anyway. That's why I run support build, lol. I determine who lives and who dies. I finish plenty of Omega Savage as support. Just do better DPS and learn Omega's moveset and maybe you'll win. Holy fuck. Hey, look. It's called progression and you were lying about being looped. Well, it depends on you how do you define looped, alright? Like, he probably only can take 2 hits. And that's enough to be looped. I agree that the fight is total booty cheeks. Hate it. Currently trying to help an acquaintance win. Load in fling, trainer remove material cost profit. What? Oh, is this a mod? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Alright, understandable. It's super fun. Get Good is one of the hardest bosses when he appears in Final Fantasy. Why should it be any different here? Fair. Savage is terrible. I agree. I just ran out of time wasting 35 minutes. Had the MFers on Skull, but he wouldn't sit redacted still. Went triple, racing around the arena 3 times in a row, followed by Merv missiles, then back to racing 2 times, etc. Rinse on repeat. Really, redacted annoying fight. The support hunters don't do enough damage and the real players will die in the first 5 minutes or the DPS check. Now, to be fair, I did die in the first 5 minutes. I'm sorry. The other guys didn't though. The other guys didn't. Just play at times of the day when the Japanese players are on. Okay? You'll be fine. Alright? You'll be fine. Cheating mod specifically? I guess they're gonna get around it one way or another. You can tell the fight is bad. Okay, look, I'll be honest with you. I don't think the fight is inherently designed badly. Do I think that there are a few scummy things? Yes. But like, I feel like every monster in the entire series of Monster Hunter has had a couple of scummy things. Okay, so it's like, okay. You just have to know what the scummy things are and do your best to avoid them. That's all. Like, I don't think it's gonna change anything. I don't think it's badly designed. Hang on, let me read this first. You can tell the fight is badly designed if the supposed play with other people argument is stopped by the using support hunters. Okay, never mind. This is not the argument I thought he was gonna make. I was gonna say, like, the proper argument to use here would be like, if it's designed to be played with other humans, and you can bypass that by just playing solo, that if that constitutes as being badly designed, but I don't think that's the argument he's trying to make. I feel like this type of difficulty might have received less badly. Okay. If they released that fight after G/Master rank was available. Oh no, there's gonna be, sorry. Available. I might be having a fucking stroke. Besides that, it shows how many people do not see the issue of having fights like Omega Savage, and that scares me. I just pray that they nerf Savage Omega and don't keep ramping up the difficulty with every patch after this one. That's how... What do you mean? That's how they have players coming back. What are you talking about? Why would they release something easier than the previous patch? Gogmazios is the next one, and after Savage Omega, I expect Gogmazios to be like 1,000 times harder than he was in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, okay? Like, and I'm talking about like Gogmazios, the EX variant, okay? Like the special event one that could nuke you from halfway across the map. Like, I expect it to be harder than that. Obviously uncheesable this time with the Insect Glaive. So, ooh. It's from September 17th. Maybe it's just like a figment of people's imagination. It is. It's not even real. It's not even real. I should keep up the Twitch page just in case. Actually, hang on. Can I just like search Asmongold? Yeah, no, he's not live. I guess he would go. He would know. He would know. Oh, the title hasn't been updated either. Okay, never mind. Allegedly, there's going to be a hearing. Allegedly. Shibe, if he zooms around, perfect block him and you will easily power clash him into a stun. Yeah, bro, just you're telling this to like a casual player. Bro, I know it might sound a little astronomically impossible, but just like perfect block, dude. Just be a Chad for a minute and just perfect block. Okay, come on. It's not that hard. Get over it. Fuck. Oh my god. Not the localization one though. Oh, okay, let's try. Okay. It could be lined up after the censorship. Could be. Where's those? Merv missiles, just dodge with the Vedic Extender and pray. Oh, that's the other thing too. Okay. Now, all of my sets have a Vedic Extender. I don't know what any fight in this game is like without a Vedic Extender, at least level 2 or higher. So, if my guy Elizul, or whoever the fuck is raging about this, does not have a Vedic Extender, I feel for them. It's literally 2 gems. Okay? 2 gems is all you need. 2 level 2 gems. Chuck them in. It completely makes every fight so much easier. Because you can dodge out of the way of literally everything. Except maybe a beam that's literally point blank in your face. That ticks multiple times. That one's a bit of a problem. But like, you know, not having a Vedic Extender would probably mean that you were going to get hit by the missiles 100% of the time. So. Skill issues. Tried to help randoms today, and you guys can't even survive stage 1. Are you trying to insinuate that like everybody in Steam is a rando? I mean, he's not wrong, but like, I wouldn't probably use it like that. The randos, it's funny. It's like I was the one that was losing. I'm the rando. Everyone else knew what they were doing. All right, like I was on the cafe on the quest for everybody. Like my apologies. Was that sarcasm? The rewards are useless to anyone who doesn't use greatsword. This I agree with. Why are there not more weapons? Now, okay. Let me like dial back and rephrase this. So in 4 Ultimate, there was obviously a Final Fantasy crossover. And the armor was extremely good. And there was a longsword as well. Like the exclusive weapon was a longsword. And again, if you're a longsword user, great. But the armor itself was also just genuinely good by itself. In Monster Hunter World, the Behemoth EX Behemoth crossover event, the Dragoon armor when it came out was like the best armor set in the game, like hands down. It was just the best, and you could use it with literally everything. Like it's that good. Obviously got outclassed with further updates, but at the time it was extremely good. The Dark Knight armor is cool. But I don't know if it's really good for everyone. Like, if you're not a great sword player, then the armor kind of blows chunks. I would like to... I'm still gonna make it anyway, because I want to know what the special, like, you know, Deathbringer skill is. All right, I want to know what that is. It has 3 weapons and 2 armor sets to farm. 3 weapons. 3 weapons. What are you talking about? What? What do you mean 3 weapons? All 3 weapons are quite good. The Omega set is solid for people who play support in a group. Also a chain charm for 3 builds in burst. What's the other weapon? What the hell are you talking about? Are those the ones I can't see for some reason? I should have the material to see them. I wasn't using a shield at the time, but switched the sword and shield for it and cleared it with the other 2 players. And support hunters, because Steam took a redacted, took a shit at the end and dumped us all into single player. Cheers. Nice. Well, they did it. I don't know why, like, they're complaining so much, but all right. Wow, players are crashing out because they can't control the fight. Wow, people are upset because the Savage won't stand still and let you hit it. Wow. People said the game is too easy, but now too hard. Who would have thought? People just want to complain when they can't win to get the devs to change it so they can go back to complaining. It's so easy. Dude, this guy, he's looking through the Matrix. Don't call him out, okay? Disgusting trash. One-hit kill mechanic from Black Dragon and Dahlsim Total Runner style from Behemoth. Don't want to kill it anymore, even if it's boring as Behemoth. Do not touch me. Tornado. As like Sonic. Street Fighter 6. What the fuck? Even Zoner's fireball spam in Street Fighter 6 is much better than this. Tokuda did it one more time. Disgusting narcissist work. I hate it. Everyone's like crashing out about the monster. These guys like crashing about like life. What the hell is he talking about? What does it have to do with Monster Hunter? Like, aside from the first like 2 lines, I don't know what else he's talking about. Okay, it's just some random guy. Fifth Seraph. Just when are you planning on playing support outside of this one weird niche hunt? In fact, why would you even play support even in the hunt? This isn't an MMO. Everyone is a primary damage dealer, and they're playing the game wrong. I think this guy might be damaged. You know what my favorite new saying is, by the way? I think this person's mother took Tylenol while she was pregnant. Because, like, you're joking, right? You're joking. There's more than just DPS. Granted, I gave literally 0 fucks. So my gameplay is probably not one to be used. But yes, during EX Behemoth and stuff like that, like, yeah. The game is... The fights are incentivized to be used with different roles in mind. It came from a game that literally is trying to embody the game that the monster came from. I know it's a crazy concept to believe, but it is true. That's why the mechanics feel weird and jank, because they're not supposed to be used in Monster Hunter. That's like kind of the go. But anyway, the fight would go from completely miserable to mostly awful if it wasn't for that cheap ass 4 times spread laser into AoE rockets that he does. If your parry is even off slightly, he forces you into a block stun and follow up with a huge beam. If you're too close to him, the startup into the lasers is no tell, and will gladly chunk you for 60 to 70% of your health, on top of sending you into a soft knockdown with a big redacted AoE right on top of you that you need 2 dodges to avoid, even with evade extended level 3. A bit of a mouthful, but I sort of get his point. Again, this is a Blade Master issue. Kind of why, like, if I'm struggling with a fight, it's kind of why I switched to the bow, just because, like, I can just turn my brain off, you know. Anyway. Because, like, obviously, I like using Gun Lance and stuff and Charge Blade and shit. But, like, you gotta actually be, like, thinking when you're hitting the monster. Like, you gotta thinking about where to dodge, like, what attack is it doing, your positioning, your moves that you're trying to do, your skills you're trying to pull off. Like, that's too much effort, man. I'll just pull the trigger and just fucking just wait. And, you know, it's just dodge occasionally. It'll be done eventually. Even then, it wouldn't make a difference playing with randoms. The roll requirements are stupid. The way he loses aggro just to nuke everyone is nonsensical. The DPS check is rage bait garbage. And there's way too many aspects of the fight people straight up need to be told to them. I don't think, again, like, I don't think the... Again, the only time I died to the fucking, whatchamacallit, the DPS check is because I wasn't in the arena and I was playing solo. So, yeah, like, whoops, I didn't know what the fuck, that was the first time I've seen that. Ever since then, that hadn't been an issue, so I don't know. This fight is a joke, and it's a sad mess of a Monster Hunter update. Every new mechanic is cool and unique. Honestly, Omega's attacks are fun to learn, and Enmity, which need to say the redacted out of Monster Hunter, is actually well done to have Omega focus attacks. Is he trying to say the fight is too easy? Alright. The problem is everything that can make this a good fight is fundamentally broken. Holy Yap Master, my guy. Okay. This better enlighten me by the end of it, because I'm probably going to end after this. Omega has a very wide spread of moves, even more aggressive than Panko Raptor mode. Again, I did see that come up on the screen, I don't know what it means. But people shouldn't have to deal with 2 or 3 attacks at the same time. If you ever played old school games, imagine doing the double Metal Wrath arena fights. Are you talking about Frontier right now? Metal Wrath? That's not a normal Monster Hunter game. What are you talking about, old school? What? That might be too old school for me, okay? This fight is that level of spam where you have to dodge like 5 to 6 attacks, and right as you can finally hit the Omega, here comes rocket fists or some random missiles. Every time Omega does the missile bombardment, it's always in between other attacks such as lasers or dash. The timing for its assault is wrong, and Omega should not be able to move until the attack is done, like the Merv missiles. The attack needs to be toned down, because as much as I can always get to phase 3 at the 15-minute mark, with randoms and NPCs, you can waste too much time on dodge rolling, unless Herder, longsword counter or perfect guard, more catering to specific weapons. I didn't realize it's a speed run. Like, isn't it like fine if it wastes too much of you just like playing safe for like a little bit, you know? Isn't that like okay? If your argument is that the fight can't be done in like 10 minutes, like, come on, that's a little silly. Enmity just doesn't work, and honestly, it's useless in the Savage fight. Enmity should cause Omega to focus the tank, not continue AoE garbage. Look at Behemoth or Safi'jiiva. Both of them changed their attack patterns to focus on target. Behemoth specifically... Okay, this is actually fair. This is actually fair. Because it kind of didn't change its attacks with the Enmity increase. It was just doing the same, like, AoE bombardment bullshit. So, like, this is fair. Behemoth especially, as it stops Chardy's spam, aka no more AoE spam. There is no benefit in Omega, as it still jumps around like a maniac, still spams rocket fists on all players, still vomits 4-way lasers, still spams AoE fire underneath it. To make it worse, anonymity is not kept for very long, and every time it wears off, Merv spam. Having a tank is useless, as it only opens up for a couple of seconds to attacks. It's better for all players to DPS instead of 2 players stepping away to tank and heal, until anonymity is actually made better. The mechanic is just punishing you for attacking the head. Haha. Screw you, blunt weapons. No weak point for you. That's fair. That checks out. On top of the spammy attacks, Omega does not stay put. If Cap Dick want MMO mechanics, Omega should be locked onto the tank, not hibbity-hopping around the arena. Makes every charge-based weapon useless. The amount of HR 500 greatsword users I see whiffing attacks is sad. I can't use Glaive, Switch Axe, or Charge Blade because it's impossible to land a hit. This fight forces evasive quick weapons like Sword and Shield, Dual Blades, or Weeb Sword. More weapon catering, who would have guessed? Okay. Okay. Hot take. This isn't just an Omega problem. This is like an entire game problem. Straight up, like, yeah, it affects Omega, right? Like, obviously, because he dashes around a whole bunch. Ever since Monster Hunter World, the speed has been getting ramped up for like just your average Joe monsters, right? Like, your generic average Joe monsters, like your Rathians and your Rathaloses, right? Like, they're getting faster too. There are certain aspects of Monster Hunter Rise I wish were still in the game. A good example of this is Greatsword Surge mode from Rise, because one of the problems, obviously, Greatsword, for example, he doesn't actually even mention it here, but Greatsword is obviously a very slow weapon, right? Very difficult to use, and it's really hard to justify using it as well, because like obviously back in the day, it's like, oh, you kind of just wait for an opening and then you do a big charge attack, and then that's like basically all the DPS you would have done if you had like any other weapon, right? Like it consolidates all of that DPS into one attack that you use when you get an opening because of how slow the attack is. But as time went on and monsters started getting faster and faster, the window of opening gets less and less, and you can't do as much DPS the same way anymore. Which is why I liked when Monster Hunter, because obviously they've added more charge attacks to the Greatsword. Problem is the amount of time it takes to get to the true charge slash and actually do the DPS. Which again is where Surge mode comes in for Greatsword in Rise, because they completely changed the moveset. It's optional, by the way, you don't have to use it, but it's an optional mode for Greatsword to remove the charging mechanic for the initial like triangle attacks. You can still do the true charge slash, you just have to do the surge combo first, which, as you'd expect, it's honestly really cool concept. Each button, whether it be like triangle, 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 or circle, 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 or X and triangle, X and triangle, X and triangle, all have rampantly scaling. They're really fast attacks, all of them, but they all have rampantly scaling versions of them, like a level 1, level 2, and level 3, depending on what point in the combo you use them at, because it replaces your charge attack with a basically 3-button combo instead, and it's much faster to just like to pump out like a 3-button combo than to charge an attack and then do that, because at least even if you don't get the final hit, you're still getting some damage in with the Greatsword, which is still hard to do now. And obviously, if you're wondering why the 3 buttons exist, it's because your regular triangle attack is your straight in front of you attack, your circle is your AoE attack if things are around you and you like a spread attack, and then your X and circle, I'm thinking of, I could just combine like Switch and also PlayStation, but your your circle and triangle, fuck me dead. Your triangle and circle attack is for anything in the air that's above you. Like I like Surge mode a lot, and I wish Surge mode would come back. That's really good. I wouldn't mind also keeping the hunting horn change from Rise as well. Let's have that as a permanent change. I know it kind of goes against the like, you know, what makes hunting horn, but at the same time though, like that's another one of those weapons I need to like speed up a little bit. But the payoff for hunting horn is still like really good, so it doesn't really. A good example is like Switch X. Okay, a good example of Switch X. I think, in my opinion, my personal opinion, Switch X needs an adept role, which would be nice. I think it needs an adept role because it doesn't have anything. It has nothing. You're kind of like out in the open with Switch X. Oh wait, doesn't it have that counter parry? Hang on, is that in this game, or am I just misremembering? I might be having a brain aneurysm. I think it does have a counter parry though, in Wild. So never mind. I take it back. It does have something. Anyway, then the Nasilla DPS check. You mean to say in about 2 to 3 minutes you're supposed to deal 22k damage to another hippity hoppity AOE spamming bastard, on top of a ton of morbol spam. This is a true MMO section because there's a very difficult spot. You're supposed to lead Nasilla for the morbol to stunlock, Cactuar to do damage, and even icicles to crush the monster. The amount of coordination in this random matchmaking is absurd, and, as stated above, could be a fun mechanic, but is horribly fundamentally broken. Again, I can't comment on that one because like I didn't really find any issues with it. It was just kind of cool. All right, I just don't like DPS checking. Like I don't want it to be a party wipe. You know, like let's say you fail the DPS check. I wish it would just set everybody to 1 health. That I feel would be more fair than just instantly party wiping. I hate instantly party because you can't like heal through it. You can't like cheese it by having like some kind of recovery item. You just instantly die regardless of your defense or anything. Like that in general is just kind of cheap. I wish you could like survive it based on your like survivability skills and stuff. After all that BS, the final reward is just sad. Perhaps the worst fight in all of Monster Hunter history. That's not true. There's been worse shit. I actually replayed Monster Hunter Frontier on the... That's why he said Metal Wrath on the Rain server, and would rather bash my head in with Z4 Espinas and Plesioth again than this garbage. I need to play Frontier at some point, but... a very mediocre skill on a mediocre set of armor. Of course, the skill set is team-based, so a middle finger to solo players. The only benefit is the gem slots in the armor as a good filler in any mixed set. And of course, favored weapons. At least a garbage dump of fight. Wait. At least for such a garbage dump of a fight, give everyone a weapon, not 3 cater weapons. I still don't know what the other weapons are, by the way. What are they? There's the greatsword and what else? Normal Omega isn't even worth unless you're a greatsword user. I thought Capcom was running out of ideas and middle fingers, yet here they are. Hiring more people for FU player base. What are the other weapons? I'm like losing my fucking mind. Oh, it is the ones I can't see. Why can't I see them? He has a sword and shield and a insect glaive. Those were the 2 hidden weapons that I couldn't see. Does it need something that the other ones don't have? Oh, is it for Savage? Does it say? Should I bring? Oh wait, hang on. Oh, so that's what it does. Okay. I think the reason why it didn't show up is because I don't have the noodle. Noodle. It's the one drop I didn't get, but it requires a noodle. Oh wait, no, I think I have a noodle. Noodle. I don't know why it didn't show up. Maybe it's because... No. I can see both of the, Oh, this doesn't require a 2.0 card. Maybe it's because I do have to fight Savage first. Hang on. Is it worth? What does it actually... What does it look like? Well, the sword and shield looks really cool, actually. What's the synthetic shield? Omega's sword has a unique weapon skill called Synthetic Shield, which increases the defense of your allies and yourself after a perfect guard. Oh. Okay. And what's Omega's rod? It's a insect glaive. Oh, it looks kind of neat, actually. It has synergy, which increases the affinity or critical hit rate for your allies after using a rising spiral slash. Oh. Well. Don't tell me the greatsword's the only one that's actually like worth making. Yeah, the dark side. Yeah, you receive an attack buff after doing a level 2 or level 3 charge. That's it. Okay, hold on. While looking at this then, what does the armor do? Hold on. Now I need to see the armor. Because at least it tells me what the thing is. Where's the skill? Soul of the Dark Knight set bonus. Dark Arts. Blackest Night, which consumes the player's health to create a barrier. That's kind of cool. It does seem to be like specifically kind of designed for a greatsword though. Like unfortunately, which is actually a bit weird. So that's fair. Yes, the fact that only 3 weapons is very disappointing. At least you can use the armor as transmog if you're not interested in the skills, and if you don't care about these skins or skills, well, in the end, it's all the same as all. In the end, it's all the same as all monsters, so not so bad. But the weapons, man. Where did you see him? So Rip the Blood. It's the same. Oh, no, it's not the same guy. I thought it was a different guy. I'm digging it. This is the first fight we have to focus on your build and team comp. Also, I'm seeing a ton of random parties with no attention to team comp, and they all wipe early. Get a tank and a support and 2 DPS. It's a really fun fight. Like that's been easily disproven by this guy. So, all right. Screw anyone who apologizes for the boss. It's too difficult in a cheaper manner. Oh my god. Is this the same guy? Hang on. Completely untrue. Who said that? Who said that? Overmage. Oh my god, it's this whole fucking shit. Biggest run killer I see. The first Merv is the biggest run killer? How? So just one cannot be overstated. Secondly, the lasers are directional. If someone has an enemy, move across the laser direction. That's it. There's literally only benefit to getting an enmity, and clearly you didn't even read the post, because I clearly said, "Don't worry, Rip the Blood. I read it. Don't worry." Every time. Oh, sorry. I clearly said that right after enmity goes away, with how short it is, Merv spam begins. Every time. Every time I play Savage, with NPCs or real people, enmity needs to be upheld 100%, or Merv spam begins. And there is no way to know when it wears off, or how much you have. Just another hidden status we have to know. At least give the enmity markers in Final Fantasy XIV next to your player's name, with how important it is. That'd be kind of funny if they had the UI for Final Fantasy XIV. The ground fire spam still happens. The ice AoE still happens. Ice AoE? Fuck is the ice AoE? Lasers can still be omnidirectional if it chooses to double attack. Omega can still spin around in a circle, making everyone whiff attacks. Rocket Fist still target everyone. Literally only Mustard Bomb and Missile Bombards are nerfed. Maybe, in your 1 or 2 fights, the lasers calm down, but that's not the average fight. You clearly didn't do this fight and you are baiting, so have at it. Just know that. It is not grounds for a good fight. This is Monster Hunter. Perfect guards and evades are incentives to play better, not mandatory to fight one monster. Even perfect guarding is broken, as you have to guard it after missile explosions. Guarding based on animation or sound doesn't work, you just have to know it's delayed. Who is this guy? This guy knows. He knows his shit. This guy knows. You can tell. Actually, does it say? Okay, I was gonna say you can tell this guy's got like 1,000 hours in the game. This is actually the bullshit I was talking about. It's kind of annoying. And the ground still stands. Enmity needs an overhaul. Omega should be focused on the person with more single target attacks. AoE spam should be reduced. if not trivialized as per a proper MMO. So many good mechanics like tank busters and stack markers could have been implemented, making healing actually good for chip damage, not AoE vomit for anonymity that lasts shorter than your attention spam. I hate to call this out, but I think he means attention span, but I'll allow it. That's fair. One thing I was going to mention is, speaking of anonymity, a lot of the tank-based weapons outside of heavy bowgun, the ones that are incentivized to be used for tanking, have an extremely hard time at drawing aggro because you have to hit the head, right? And he fucking moves so fast. Obviously, the exception is heavy bowgun, because heavy bowgun has an extremely easy chance at hitting the head and also comes with a shield, which would make it the tank weapon, because it's the only one that can do both. Now, not saying you can't hit the head with one of those weapons, it's just a little bit difficult to do that while everyone else is probably also attacking the head because damage, right? And like, get good, surpass your limits, learn to practice, love this boss, and hope they continue to do such peak content. Look, I might be sounding a little biased here, but I think the Street Fighter DLC was probably a little bit better. Just in terms of the weapon, I don't like the Mogger Ages. I think that's kind of shit. Wait, this was 12 hours ago. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, there's only like 61 comments. Skill issue. Go back to a baby game-like world. All right. I can see why I'm not welcome here. I'm kidding. I'm tired though. I gotta go to bed. Apparently the court hearing does not exist. Sadly. I kind of wish the court hearing was happening. It is sad. Yeah, no. I mean, it's not like I'm really fucking subscribed to any like
right-wing media outlets on YouTube that'd be restreaming the thing if it was happening anyway, but
anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna piss off. Next time will be more time at Archie Life. Forget the chance. The censorship one's happening. Lost Stream, do you have a link to the whatever it's being, if it is being streamed, what it's being streamed on, I should say, because I'll still be down to look at it. Pre-Musk Twitter. Oh, fair enough. I mean, speaking of censorship, there's folks over at Blue Sky that don't like opinions. C-SPAN. Oh, fair enough. Actually, I wonder if it just comes up.
Ta-da! Fistful offerettes! Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh my god. Oh, what is this channel actually? Oh my god. I've never heard of it before. But, anyway, I'll have to catch you guys next time. Oh, it's like an actual website. Oh, that's probably why I'd never be able to find it. I was just looking at YouTube, man. Tell me they don't have it on YouTube? I want to continue without supporting C-SPAN. I'm sorry, C-SPAN. I'm sorry.
Question also on what's comedy, what's satire.
It really do be live though.
Yes. Up a whole another avenue then.
That's absolutely right. There certainly is no software you can write that says, "Oh, this is obvious parody," and therefore.
Okay. Well, that's interesting. I'll I'll keep an eye on it because I'm curious what's gonna happen later. Anyway, I'll catch you guys next time. Until then, I'll catch you.